Jasmine Masters. Where did you get a loaf of bread?
Hello? Is this thing on? Better be. I see the bar move. I think that means it's on. Guys, I've been sneezing all day. Oh, I hope I can survive this stream without sneezing. We shall see. Hi, Sid. Hi, Yin. Hi, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Sid. Sidious, hello. Sidja. Hi, Sid. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing,
25
Sid?
subscriptions.
I don't know why the bot was so delayed. Sid, you are ridiculous. Sid, thank you for the 25 gift subs, Sid. Sid, I can't take you seriously. Sid, you're so silly. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Yin, congratulations on getting first. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily record. Sid, congratulations on second and getting your redeeming. Appreciate that. Hi, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Sid, you're about to meet someone who will change your life forever. They'll be holding a rubber chicken. Squawk, squawk, whack, whack, oink, oink. I don't know what noise a rubber chicken makes, but yeah. You know, motherfucker, Sid's like, I'm staying on top. Thank you. Sid, thank you for your itchy. I appreciate you. Yin, how are you doing? Hi, Sid. Happy. It's Monday, right? Yeah. Happy Monday, everyone. How are we doing? Yin, thank you for getting your sound redeem in. I appreciate that too. Yeah, Sid, I think it was last stream, maybe been Thursday, because obviously Friday I didn't stream. I ended up, like, the stream wasn't working. Thursday, I believe he overtook you and he made a statement about it, so I think he's just trying to one-up you all the time. Hi, Ludo. Hey, welcome in. How are you? How is your Monday going? I know I literally just spoke to you 3 seconds ago in Genny stream, so I'm going to pretend I haven't just seen you. But hi, welcome in. How are we? I have really bad allergies today. I'm not sure why. I was perfectly fine yesterday and the day before. I've been really managing my allergies. It's been great. As long as I don't touch my eyes or my nose, which I just did, as long as I don't touch my face, really, I don't sneeze. But for today, for some reason, I have been sneezing a lot. I'm not sure what it is because it's the middle of winter. It's outside. It's frozen. I walked the dogs this morning. It's frozen outside. It's very icy and cold. So it's not like there would be allergies or pollen around. So not sure what that is. And it's Monday. I literally vacuumed the bedroom this weekend, right? So it's not pug hair. And I know this because I know I'm not allergic to dogs. I've had dogs for my whole life, never had issues. Had pugs for about 10 years of my life. So I know that's definitely not an issue. And I'm vacuuming a lot, even more so than I was before. So I know it's not dust or dander. So I really have no clue what it is that I'm allergic to. And I don't know what's going wrong. I don't know. Maybe this is it. This is the downward slide into, the end. Maybe this is the end. I don't know. But I've been sneezing today and it's been really unbearable. I've just been sitting here just trying to vibe. I'd be like, listen to a stream and I'm all just like, Legend Mocha sitting in a top spot. That's probably it. Yeah, that would make sense actually. So maybe I should be fine now. Now you're back on top. Should be totally fine, I would say, right, Sid? But aside from that, I'm doing okay. I'm surviving, I think. Sid, how was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Ludo, Yin, what did you guys get up to? Anything fun? Anything cute? Anything exciting? Anything new? I didn't do anything other than chill. Well, aside from cleaning. Aside from cleaning, which is the opposite of chill, but I did relax a little. I did play some Minecraft. I get ready for the dentist. Oh, that's always a great time. Dentist on a Monday. Great start to the week. I hope that goes well. You're lazy all weekend, as you should be. Hi, Yin. Yin, what are you up to today? Anything fun? You made pancakes for dinner and took out some trash. Was a good weekend. You know what? It's the little things, isn't it? It really is. Treat yourself for taking the trash out with some pancakes. Great time. Mocha and we've decided, I think, that we're going to do a once weekly takeaway night or takeout night. Sorry, I'm in the US. Because we've been really enjoying having Chinese food. Last week we did it, and then obviously on Saturday we did it again from the same place. Mostly to check whether the quality was the same. Because, you know, sometimes you order at a certain restaurant and you might get a really good meal, and then the second time it's a different, tastes completely different, like someone else made it. This one tasted almost identical, so I'm like, it must be like a family-run restaurant, and they have a recipe that they follow, which was perfect. Because it came out the same both times, which was great because I enjoyed it. Also, my nose is blocked, now I can't breathe. It's within, like, what, that sentence? I was breathing fine, now I can't breathe, so. Sid is so nice. Sid really is nice. He's very charming. Sid, of course, go enjoy the dentist. We'll be here. There is a cutie fly in the chat. If anyone wants a cute Pokemon, feel free to grab that. So because I was having tech issues on Friday, not sure what the issue was, but for some reason we had really bad Wi-Fi on Friday. Really bad Wi-Fi. We usually run, we can run up to gig speeds. Yet on Friday, we were sitting at like less than 50. So Mocha was having issues working, and then I tried streaming. We must have been live for maybe like 10 minutes, and from the start, for that 10 minutes, OBS was like, yeah, you've dropped 40% of your frames. So it's like, yeah, there's no way I'm actually gonna be able to stream with this. So it wasn't even fixed until the morning after, unfortunately, either. Hi, Shaka, how you welcome in. Happy Monday. Blue looks good on you. Blue and white reminds me of that top you had on last week. The kind of knitted looking. Yes. It was like a cream and a blue knitted one. It's kind of hard to tell on the stream because the coloring's a little off. But yeah, it was like a cream and a blue. I do have like a white and a black one. It's identical. It's just one looks creamy. The other one is just white and black, you know. But yes, that one, I like that one. That was the one we wore on Thursday, I think, right? Not that I can remember. I put this one on because I saw it in my wardrobe, and I was like, look at that. Don't I look so smart? I look like I'm going to work in an office or something. So I put that on. Shoko, happy Monday. How are you doing? Creamy, yes. Creamy and blue. So I guess it's a blue cheese. It was a blue cheese shirt / sweater. I'm not sure which one it's considered because it was a knitted material, so it was thicker, like it was a sweater, but it's worn as if it's a shirt. So it's just shirter? A shirter? No, that's not right. I don't know. It was somewhere in between. It was somewhere. Shocker, thank you, Taylor Recall. Thank you for the brain rot. Your future will soon involve you wearing a wearing a string. It's like, excuse you? Winning a staring contest against a very serious potato. Love that. I think we had that one the other day, and Amelin mentioned about how potatoes have eyes, and it creeped me out because the growths that potatoes have, they're called eyes, very creepy. So you could, in theory, have a staring contest with a potato because they do have eyes that you could be staring at. Is that brilliant? Is that amazing? It's creepy because it reminds me of whenever I'd get like potatoes out the sack. They got little, they're like sprouting. You have to like kind of cut them off. It's creepy. I don't like it. You do love blue cheese? That's understandable. I know a lot of people do. Obviously, I can't have it now, but I remember trying it one time and I couldn't get my head past the fact that even though cheese is fermented, like it's literally cheese culture is mold, the concept of extra mold, physically being green and looking green or blue, just kind of I couldn't do it. I couldn't, you know. There are many things in life that fermented, and some things are excusable, like alcohol, you know. Tofu is fermented soybeans, you know, it's bean curd, fermented. But, you know, when I look at cheese and I'm looking at like a moldy cheese, I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, you know. It's good tomorrow, teacher training day. Shoko, that's amazing because it's my birthday tomorrow, so this makes sense. They're all taking the day off to celebrate. Also, it's Hytale release day, so it's It's fine. It's completely overshadowed. But you know what? I was more excited for Hytale than I was for my birthday anyway. So I think I can also just get behind the whole Hytale instead of birthday. I did over the weekend go on the website. I did buy the default edition, the cheapest one, because they have 3 versions, okay? The first one's like $29 or something. Then it goes up by like $10 for each one you get. And they're trying to sell you on the idea that if you get the more expensive packages, you get skins in the game. And I'm like, if this is anything like Minecraft, wouldn't you just be able to add your own skin? Isn't it gonna be mods and you can just add them anyway? Why am I gonna pay you like an extra $20 just to have access to some skins in the game, right? Not to mention it's probably going to be rather popular on release, which means the majority of people are going to have purchased those bundles, which, you know, this probably sounds really silly. But if I'm playing a video game and everyone has the same skin as me, I'm not interested in using that skin anymore. You know, it's really, really obnoxious and silly. But if everyone looks the same, there's no point in it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Yes, it does. It makes sense. Like if you played like Marvel Rivals or DBD and everyone was just wearing the same skin, your skin wouldn't feel special anymore. And then you would want to get something else, right? So everyone buying this deluxe version and getting the same skins, they're all going to be wearing it thinking, oh my God, I spent extra $20, so I'm going to wear it. And then you see someone else wearing the same one and now yours looks cheap again. You know, that's my logic anyways. Like, it's fine. It literally is just to have access to extra skins. Spend the past 20 minutes watching a video essay on Dunkirk is actually a masterpiece. Did you write the video essay, Shoko? Because, you know, if it's anything about war, of course you love it. We know this. I feel like, Shoko, you probably didn't need convincing that it was a masterpiece, right? You were already sold on this. I don't think you needed that, but I'm glad that you found the confirmation. So that you could be like, yeah, this is amazing. I love this. I'm going to tell everyone else that they should watch it too. I have watched it, so at least I can say I have. But you know me, you know how I feel about like war movies. I don't hate them. I know the ending, you know. I feel like there's not really much suspense left to be had, but I guess each their own. I'm just more of a fantasy person. You know, I like Halo because I like the idea of aliens and wars rather than humans and wars because it's been done a few times, you know. It's not like we're about to go into our 3rd World War or something anytime soon. Also, I apologize. I'm sitting here with all my tissues because still dying of allergies. Maybe it's not allergies. Maybe I'm just dying. Came out people calling Chris Nolan's best film, but now nearly a decade later, so many people don't even mention it at all. Maybe because there's so many others that are also good. Just because something's the best doesn't mean it's everyone's favorite. They might have certain things that they prefer over that, you know. Because you could say, like, you could look at like the Marvel universe and be like, this is the best Marvel movie, but it isn't everyone's personal favorites, right? You can say whether it's good and be like, that's the best one, but it may not be your personal favorite, you know? So maybe that's all it is. Maybe people just had other ones which were their favorites and they're always talking about their favorites all the time. Totally understandable too, because you can have a favorite something that isn't the best or perfect movie. It just resonated with you better than the other ones, you know? Like when I think of Disney movies, I don't know what it is, and I'm not sure why, but the Cruella one, the recent one that they just did with the Emmas in, I say Emmas plural because the main characters, both of them are Emma. I don't know what it is about that movie. Maybe it's the fashion side of it and the music and the fact that it's got both Emmas in. I just think it's a really, really good movie and I always watch it. Like I've watched it a lot, like 7, 8 times now. And I'm not sure why. It's just very comforting. Is it the best Disney movie? No. But it's a great movie to me for whatever reason, and I just really enjoy watching it. I don't know why. For a while, it's the highest-grossing World War II film, making over $500 million on a budget of $100 million, is since been dethroned. Dethroned by Oppenheimer. William Araby. Also, hi. Hi, Jarina. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How was your weekend? What did you do? Tell me everything. Did you do anything fun? I believe I saw, Darina, that you went live last night. Darina, I have a question because I feel like I'm always missing Darina streams. I feel like I am. And I want to clarify and I want to be sure because, Darina, I feel like you stream very late, right? Like into the evening, probably midnight kind of time, right? Because I will admit, and I do apologize, I am like an old man. I literally will crawl into bed at like 8 p.m. and I'll be in. You are in bed. Dorina, I am. I'm in bed, like falling asleep watching a movie or something. And every time I would see my notifications in the morning, because now the Twitch notifications, they kind of stack, and I'll look at them. And I'll get notifications of like, Dorina's gone live. And I'm like, what time was that? Because I didn't see it. So I feel like I'm always missing them. But I hope you had a fun time. What did you do? Tell me everything. 11 p.m. or 12 a.m. your time. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me. So yeah, that's still pretty late. That makes sense. Okay, that's probably why I missed them though. I'm like fast asleep, like snuggles in, you know? Precisely, Oppenheimer took the spot for the highest grossing World War II film, making over $950 million on a budget of $100 million. That makes sense. That's, I mean, the movie was hyped up before it came out. Do you remember the whole Barbieheimer thing? Barbie and Oppenheimer. Which I think that friendly rivalry that wasn't even a rivalry, it's two different genres, just boosted the sales, I think, for both of them. Because just think how many people went to watch one and then remembered the whole Barbieheimer thing. I was like, let me go watch the other one to see what it's about, right? They kind of piggybacked and boosted each other, which I think is really cool. Because just, you know, if you could go into theater and been like, let's go watch Barbie, and then you'd have heard all these people talk about how amazing Oppenheimer was, and you would have watched that one too. Out of curiosity, I would think, you know. Kids are finally sleeping again after all this illness, so hopefully 8:30 p.m. So you should be able to go live a little bit early during the day now that they're sleeping, so that you can have some Dorina time. That's always nice, isn't it? I'm glad that they are doing better. Hi, Armlin. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the mod love. Mods, enjoy your love and kisses. Hi, Lieutenant Peppermint. I've missed you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you? How was your weekend? Started doing it early with Thomas and Gandhi. Ooh, what do you have planned? I'm sure I've seen it. I'm sure I saw a schedule somewhere, but you know me. I've got a brain like a fish or something. I don't know where that time comes from because I don't know if we've ever checked the attention span or the memory span of a fish. But now I need to know. I do need to know. I should probably Google this. Lieutenant Peppermint, thank you for getting the book. I appreciate you. Producers on Oppenheimer called the Barbie producers saying, I think we should move your date. Barbie producers were like, we ain't moving our date. You can move yours if you're scared to go against us. And then they just had like the best collab ever where everyone just called it Barbieheimer. And now they both got mentioned continuously, right? Never gave you feel bad. You're the most supportive handsome person ever. Dorina, I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate you letting me know. I asked specifically because I'd seen the notification when I woke up and I was like, do you normally stream at this time? Because I feel like I keep missing them, you know. Plus, I am still sniffly. I'm literally trying to sleep off this flu or whatever it is, and it's been like a month, you know. Hi, JP. How you doing? You like the show? The light colors are good on you. Thank you. I feel like I'm sitting in an office. Like, I feel like I should be like typing something out, you know, some essay or some really rude email to someone. You know, that's the kind of vibe I felt. You have no clue, maybe Peak. Peak would make sense. I know that you guys all seem to enjoy Peak quite a bit. That's a Ben in chat. You're blushing. As should be. JP is here. You're doing good. I went out to the bars last night. Now recovering. 32 is a fun age. A bit's like, you know what? I have a hangover, so I'm just going to lay in bed, like perfectly like laying like a log. Just straight up, just laying, staring into the sky, wait for it to recover. That's me. I don't really drink, mostly because there's a feeling I don't like when I'm drinking, and then in the morning, the whole dehydrated feeling, it's not fun anymore. I'm too old for that. Far too old. Tom comes in because it's 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. for him. That would also make sense, right? I sometimes see him like in the evenings when like in someone's stream, like maybe Z's stream. And I'll be like, Tom, why are you awake? He'd be like, I had to pee. It's like 4 a.m. in the morning or something ridiculous. He wakes up to go to pee and then checks Twitch and then says hello to everyone, you know? Even though it's never an official collab, but even the cast and the crew were aware of it.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like
streamer, can I have your attention, please?
Yes, you can. Hi, Gandhi. How was the rest of Minecraft? Did you have fun? Cillian Murphy, who played J. Robert Oppenheimer, said in the press, but Oppenheimer, I can't wait to see Barbie. See, I feel like they, even if it was maybe potentially at first, they're like, maybe you should move your release date. It ended up being like a fun little gimmick that they had. It worked out for them, I think. Both, you know, both movies. Last age I was when I was your, probably the last age I was when you went out to a bar and got drunk. Luna's like, yeah, I'm too old for this now. No, thank you. I just drink at home. It's much safer. Plus, it's a lot cheaper too. Pops in for work. It's like 1 a.m., 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Tom's waking up for work, getting his hellos in before leaving. 37, you just take shots of vodka at home. Saves money. Exactly. Much better. See the old settling in. Not the old. I'm old. So this weekend because you worked too hard. Sometimes sleep is what you deserve. As you get older, you kind of look at sleep as not just a necessity, but as like a reward. You know, you're like, oh, sleep, bed. That's like the perfect place to be. You're treating yourself. You're relaxing. I took today off work because I had a feeling I would go out for your birthday last night. Your birthday was last night. Happy birthday. How was it? Did you have fun? How drunk did you get? What did you drink? Where did you, actually don't tell me where you went. But did you have fun? I hope you did. Years, yes, years. It's been so long since Game Stream.
Dad just cheered 100
Uh-oh.
bits.
It's about the button again.
Excuse me, sir. I've told you that you are only allowed to have a certain amount of buttons that are allowed to be buttoned, and you've exceeded your quota. Please be a good boy and unbutton one more button. You are currently out of compliance for meeting the allotted chest hair showcase. Hype train? In this economy?
Not the hype train after that. Wolf Dad, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. That's like the longest message. I haven't even got down to it. I can't even see it yet. Wolf Dad, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm struggling to breathe. I heard about allergies today. My eyes are really puffy and I can't see and I can't breathe. So breathing issues. Dorina, look at us both suffering. Still low stamina. I think we may have the flu or something. Barbie won the box office between the two films, managed to crack the $1 billion mark. Oppenheimer just falling short, but during award season, Oppenheimer put Barbie to shame. I think that might just be more of a generic kind of appeal, right? You know, Oppenheimer being about the war, it's a very, very specific demographic of people who might even be interested in watching that, whereas Barbie is a little bit more silly and lighthearted and fun, so I think it's a little bit more approachable for a lot of people, and that probably helped quite a bit too. Hi, Ghost Kitty, how you welcome in. Changed up the show challenge since I last showed you. What did we change? Tell me everything. You was pretty productive. That's also okay. You could be productive, but also reward yourself with sleep. Wolf Dad, okay, what did Wolf Dad say? Something about buttons. Exceed your quota, please be a good boy and unbutton one more. This is a correct amount, Wolf Dad. This is the correct amount. It's just the way that I'm sitting. I promise. Skinny, thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Hopefully fun, hopefully amazing. Wasted drug. You had lots of fun though. I love this view. Absolutely wasted, shit faced, carried home, thrown on the bed, you know, fully clothed, just laying there, wide awake, understandable. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Ghost Kitty, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Ghost Kitty's like, Nyeh. It's like a slot machine. I appreciate you. Done with the new job meetings? How's the new job meetings going? Are you having fun with it? Americans just like blowing shit up, apparently. It seems like that. I mean, if you're like Gandhi, he blew up his toilet today, so makes sense, right?
Well, sit better than or fall in compliance with chest hair mandate 1.69 in place by me, the one that wasn't good enough to be lead mod because you hate me.
Not the lead mod. Well, that's given the biddies. Well, that's like, I'm not lead mod, so I'm Angie. Shocking thinking Oppenheimer is on level with Barbie is wild. Well, that's the point. They had like the running in the competition at the same time, you know, that thing. So it makes sense when the box office felt that way. Barbie was a PG-13 comedy with a large appeal. It was rated R with a heavy subject material and at times quite depressing. Right. And if I remember hearing about it correctly, a lot of people outside of the US weren't overly obsessed with the concept of the film because of what it depicted. So totally understandable, right? Whereas Barbie could have been happily received everywhere, you know. Okay. Give me a second. I'm just trying to breathe through my nose. Ugh, I hate life. Bowser, hi, welcome in. Gandy says, wow. If you didn't hear, Gandy went out and had Korean barbecue yesterday and got sick. Breathe slowly. I don't know if I can do that. I can try. I just can't stop. Bowser, thank you for getting third. Welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Is anything above a 7 out of 10?
And Alf the Gay 94 just cheered 100 bits. I bought 100 bitties just to say, suck it at Gamer Wolf Dad.
Thank you for the 100 videos. I appreciate you. What do you... Walter, did you hear that? You had to be extra, you did, Ghost Kitty, and that's okay. We don't mind a little extra.
Ghost Kitty just cheered 100 bits. Bitties for Rick Titties?
Not the Rick Titties. They're covered, I promise. They're covered because I got allergies, because that has anything to do with it. But I keep sneezing. And I'm trying to not sneeze. It got banned in Japan for obvious reasons. Yeah, obvious reasons. And there may have been other people that weren't interested in it for very similar reasons. So it's considering those limitations, it still did well, right? Look at that, you were streaming today. The Minecraft server is probably down. I was on it just before. It was fine. I promise.
Gamer Wolf Dad just cheered 100 bits. Buy 100 more then. Oh wait, you can't, because just like the drag queen you made out with, no one wants you to repeat yourself. Mostly 'cause you're poor.
Wow. What I think for the 100 biddies. Yeah. It was just typing away like really quickly. It's like, let me get his response out. You know what? Gandy is still without job. So Gandy, please hold on to your biddies. But Walter, we appreciate that. Don't fix it on stream. It's just me trying to make sure I am breathing so I don't give myself a headache or something. I'm just trying to open my airways, you know. You know what I need is one of those like Vicks vapor rubs where they kind of put it in like a candle, just hold it under your nose, you know, so that they can breathe. Also got banned in India, which is a huge market for a totally different reason. Because Hindu scripture was quoted in a sex scene.
Tommy
But didn't they
just cheered
write the Kama Sutra?
bits. 100 bitties to add to the share Gandy locking lips with the drag queen fund.
I believe the fund is on Gandy's birthday stream, but I'll take it. I'll take it, Tom. I was like, call you Wolf Dad. I thought that's Wolf Dad. Tom, I'll take the biddies. Thank you, Tom. The drag queen fund is part of Gandy's birthday celebration. You need a neti pot. I actually have one. I did have one for a while because I used to, not last year or the year before, maybe the year before that, I had like the weirdest ear infection. Like I couldn't hear out of just one ear. And I was told that it may have been a sinus infection. So I had the neti pot, it had the saline solution. I don't think I've got any left. But it's the one where you tip the water up through your nose and it goes all the way around and out the other. You pour it up and it pulls everything out. So when you're congested, you can clean it all out.
Just
you know.
Cheered 100 bits. Hashtag support your local Brit.
Exactly, support your local Brit. The neti pots, yes, I have one somewhere. I just don't think I've got any saline solution enough for it. Because you have to use the right stuff. Otherwise, you know, if you're in Florida and you do it, you're going to get a brain-eating amoeba. Hashtag Disney. You know, that same thing. Oh, you want me to pass it on? Okay, Tom, I'll do that. There's a question in chat. If anyone would like to join, come on, join, get on that right now. Speaking of birthday streams, I'm excited for tomorrow. I am excited for tomorrow also because I did get Hytale. I did pre-purchase it. I've downloaded the launcher. I connected my account to Discord, to Twitch, and to Google, because I'm like, the more places that are connected to my one account, I can connect it back in, you know. And what do you say? You're still old? I am. I'm gonna be 29 tomorrow. Be an old man tomorrow, you know. Was it? Yes, it was. It was that ear. Yes, it was. Neti pots. Yeah, I had one, and I don't know if it worked because the issue I was having with my ear was not related to my nose, unfortunately. But I still have it for any time I might need it. You know, and that's always a good time. I'm Neti Pots from Houston, Texas. Mama, yes, God, okay, yes. Exactly, Gandhi. Those same things. Happy early birthday. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will be old tomorrow. Well, I'm old now. But we'll be older tomorrow. Right. So your birthday tomorrow is JP. Yes, it's tomorrow. Happens to fall on a Hytale release day, so it's fine because I've told everyone I'm more excited for Hytale anyway, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it being completely overshadowed. But we will be streaming tomorrow and playing Hytale. And I've said to Boca, it's like, let's order pizza, you know, to celebrate because it's fun. He's also going to Texas on Wednesday till Friday, so I guess my birthday celebration is, I don't know, peace and quiet. Maybe all of my lonesome. I'm just gonna watch Marvel movies or something, I guess, you know. Tom with the 45 stream streak. Tom, I appreciate you. 45 and staying alive. Exactly. I believe after going live on Friday and having tech issues and having to end the stream, it may have ruined a few people's stream streaks. I don't know. I posted a clip to my story just in hopes that if people watched it, it would maintain their streaks. Film almost 30. JP and I will be 30 sometime. Or maybe if we just stop celebrating it, we won't hit 30, you know. 37 of y'all babies, Ludo, I wouldn't have ever guessed. I would have thought you were close to 30. If I remember correctly, after several months, they did allow the film to be shown in India after putting CGI dress over Florence Pugh. I love Florence Pugh. I don't know what it is about her. She is just so fun. I watched her in Midsommar and I didn't realize it was her. And then she's Yelena in Black Widow and Thunderbolts. And I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm crossing the line here. I think she's more interesting than Black Widow herself, and it's her sister. I think she's just more interesting. She gets all the funny lines. And Black Widow's just also serious and uptight, you know. Going to Texas and didn't tell you he's going for work. Yes. I'll go over send the jet, not the jet. Play with our Hytales too. Tom, yes, we will be playing Hytale because Tom will be getting the game. He's confirmed it on stream. He will be getting it, so. Mocha hates you too. Mocha hates everyone. I wouldn't take it too personally. Send the jet. Yeah, he just wants the jet. We're a little obsessed with the Pew too, as you should be. In my Widow film itself, she's definitely the better character. Yes. I mean, they were both great, but you know, Black Widow, she's just like staring out the window, like being all sad and depressed, you know. And then her sister is just being all fun and exciting. She gets all the best lines. She does that thing. It's like she's mocking her. It's like, why do you do that thing where you like go down on your knees and put your hand up in the air? You know, because Black Widow loves to like make an entrance, and then she does it in the middle of the shop, and she just embarrasses her. And it's like it's so cute and charming. She's adorable. And even though she's British, she puts on that ridiculous Russian accent. You know. And I want to hear it, you're still a baby. You'll be 33 this year. It does make me feel young knowing that everybody else is older than me, you know. Where do I get game? Gandhi, you have to get it on their website. It's like Minecraft. You have to go to the Hytale website. Sign in. You can sign in with... you can't sign in with Steam yet. Hopefully soon. For some reason, you can sign in with Epic. Whatever. Discord, I believe you can sign in with Twitch and Google. I signed in with Google first and then connected all my other accounts because... if you can connect multiple ways, it just means you can sign in easily. And then if you get the game, you can download the launcher. So tomorrow you can just download it when it's available. He can still make time for it to Wolf Papa. He could, but I don't know what his work schedule is. I literally asked him today. I was like, when are you home? He was like, I've told you this. And I was like, but when are you home? And he was like, I'm home on Friday. And I was like, oh, I knew that, clearly. I'm sure he had told me, but in my head, I was like, oh, he's going for the day and he'll be back the next day. It was like, no, he's back on Friday. You know, there you go. That might be the link, maybe. I might get to stream it. I get in time for my stream, a very short stream. Maybe you should do a longer stream, Tom, because you said, what, that it comes out at 5 p.m. your time? I think, which is 2 hours before my time. So... Jesus. You know. Epic, apparently. Yeah, ooh. There's a bit where she tries landing for herself and her body shape is like, oh, so disgusting. Yes, when they're on the, in the red room and she like falls down, she does it. And then it's really funny because you don't realize what she's done. And then she's like, ugh, disgusting. She shakes it off. It's so funny. How'd you get a bonus feature signing with the Epic account? It says Hatch Kingdom Hearts. Tom, you're such a troll. You don't get anything extra unless you spend more money. Tom, we actually talked about that at the beginning of the stream because I was looking at the different variants because they had the base game. And then, of course, like every single game when it releases, they have a middle one, which no one ever buys, right? It's just there to make you think the more expensive one is a better deal. I understand how video game scams work. The cheap one is the better deal, obviously. And then the more expensive one, they try and bundle everything in it. So the middle one gives you a little bit extra. But not one person on this planet is going, let me just get one of the skins instead of all of the skins. Right, so the middle one is just to make the last one, the price seem acceptable. You know, I know how the scam works. So the last one being almost double the price because it gives you extra in-game skins in a game that has mods. In a game that has mods that you'll just add your own skin to anyway. It's just all about cash grabbing. I was like, you cancelled your game and you were bought out by Riot. I mean, you have the money to, you know, you don't need it. You go standard, don't care about the extra outfits. That was me. I did standards too. Because there's just going to be mods in the game. I'm just going to modded skin. Modded skins are usually way better, right? And if it's anything like Minecraft, you can just upload your own skin too. You know. Hi, Uncle. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I have to go out, but popping out so lurk. So popping out of lurk so Twitch counts you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun wherever you're going. Don't miss us too much, but we will miss you. So crazy seeing a thick Russian accent in the movies, and in real life she's the most English woman ever. Right. Because the accent, I don't know many Russian people to compare it to, but I could be convinced that there's a decent Russian accent, and then you hear her in others or in interviews, and she's speaking very English. You know, Pearl's necklace uncle, close enough, yes, could be. But Wolf, yeah, I agree. It's like I'm not going to spend extra, just have access to the skins. And like I said right at the start of the stream, I was talking about it, and I was like, if you were playing DBD or Marvel Rivals, and everyone had the exact same skin as you, you're going to change that skin to something else, because as soon as everyone's got it, it just feels cheap and unoriginal. So them offering these skins as part of paying extra, when you play the game and you see everyone else wearing the same skin, you're going to be like, okay, let me change mine to something that's free. You know, it's just how it works. If I was playing DBD and I was playing as my favorite character and I load into a lobby with someone wearing the exact same outfit, I'm going to want to change my outfit or hope they leave. You know, it's just how it works. So I don't think necessarily skins being premium things are enough anymore, because I'm not interested. I just want the game. And I guarantee you the game would probably be better in first person, which means you wouldn't see your own skin either. So, Tom, thank you for it, Lyrical. Also, Ludo, thank you for getting yours too. I appreciate you. Anyway, enough ranting and complaining. So we are doing some more housework today, because I was supposed to be doing it on Friday. Even though we had annoying tech issues. We were supposed to be doing it on Friday, so today should be fine. We will just do it today. So I've scheduled today and Friday will be House Flipper days. So Monday, Friday. Tuesday, tomorrow, is my birthday and Hytale release day. And then Thursday, I also put for Hytale. So it's two Hytales, 2 House Flippers this week. Should be pretty chill. Why did Minecraft Monday? Tom, I was playing it earlier today, so technically it's a Minecraft Monday, just not on stream. How's that? Hi, Batman. Hi, welcome in. Want to say hi before I leave to work? Of course, have fun at work. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope that you are doing well and hope your weekend was good. Like much work, of course, Shoko. Go get the work done. I appreciate you too. So if anyone remembers where we got to, not last Friday, the Friday before, we had started the challenge. We had built the basics and we'd even started doing the inside. So this one, I got a really good feeling about this build that we've been doing. 4 days of you unbuttoning your shirt enough to tantalize your viewership. Look, Wolfdad, you know, once you feed into that, there's no coming back from that, you know? You know how many people there are that can't wear a shirt on stream anymore? Just because they, you know, they must have had a slow decline of their shirt slowly disappearing and now it's gone. It's their brand, you know? They're known for not having it. I like my cute little shirts that I wear. Have an amazing stream, Batman. I appreciate you. You're amazing. It's Wolfdad. Wolfdad, you have a redeem for it. It's different. People have to work for it. You just give it to them for free. Imagine putting an audio collage of every time Rick says, Tom, it is mild to moderately frustrated accent. Tom, Tom, Tom. It's kind of fun to shout at you. It has a thing, you know. It's like when you have the welcome to the Wiggies show, but it's just the Tom thing, you know. What, you know, that thing. I'm pretty sure it's Wiggy's the one who screams Tom, you know. It's great. We love that. Maybe we should just get more of those. Technically, Rick is both person and look, so it doesn't really need to rely on Charlotte to retain a mediocre viewership. Ah, shade. But I'll take it as a compliment. But my point being is, like, if I don't want, you know, because you know when you're like scrolling through Twitch and you can see the thumbnail of the stream, I wouldn't want people to just scroll by, see the thumbnail, and it's just someone not wearing enough clothing. So they click on it for that reason, and they come in, and then something changes, and they're like, okay, bye now. The shirt's, you know, back on, or something. You know, like, it's just, that's not the way that you want to build it, if that makes sense. Plus, then you get like the weird people that send you unsolicited stuff in your DMs and then say, I'll tell you when you're sober, you know? Then you have to remove them from your community again. You know, it's too much work. Far too much work. Enjoy be showing out, say more Daddy Rick. Tom! Tom! Exactly. Hi, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you? Jelly, did you go shopping today? Did you? What did you buy? Tell me everything. See, Yindas, what's up? Yes, you did. Okay, what did you get? Tell me right now. What do you have for dinner? You got some clothes? Okay, good. Love clothes shopping. They opened a Primark near us and I want to go, but we still haven't gone. Haribo mystery bag. What's a Haribo mystery bag? That's nothing to do with clothing, right? Guessing said person is no longer here. I would assume so. I would assume so, unless they have like multiple different accounts. Jumpers in a new coat. Okay. Sweets. Okay, I'd assumed that they were sweets. What makes it a mystery bag? Is it just different Haribo products in one bag and it's just a surprise? Or you open it up and it's got a specific random Haribo in? You don't know what you get inside it. That would make sense, because otherwise it wouldn't be a mystery, right? But it worked out cheaper. Oh, we like that. Done the math. Just like, I'm going to get another one because it's cheaper than just buying them as they are. Finally, I mean, oh, what shame. Tom, I don't like banning people. I don't like to do it. I just kind of wait for them to leave on their own accord, but sometimes people don't, you know. But it's a gamble. I mean, if you like sweets, Jelly, I guess you might get something good every time. Right? You can do it. Candy's like, I'll do it. And it's fine. The Surrey bot's pretty good at it, and then we never really have any issues ourselves, you know. I like your new stuff, but it racks up the total fast. New Haribos or new clothing? Because yes, expensive. But I'm glad it went well. I'm glad you got some stuff. I really enjoy some clothes shopping. I'm just lazy. New clothing, yeah. New clothes is always expensive. You should try Primark. Love Primark. I always tell everyone about Primark, you know. The Konoga was 300 and you got it for 100. All right, Jelly. Baller out here. Go on then. Flashing the cash. See you. If I banned one person in the community, everyone else goes. Wait, everyone else goes because they don't like what I have to say. Tom, do you remember that one person that had an argument with your bot in your stream? And then came into my stream and was like, Tom's bot was very rude to me. I'm leaving. Good riddance. Yeah, I remember that. I think we were both playing Power World. I believe. I think with a bot, what a gem they must have been. Tom has a very kind of like sarcastic bot. And it's set up to be humorous and funny and witty. And for some reason, it must have responded to something they said. So they responded back and then it responded back again. And then I guess they took it personally and thought it was Tom doing it or something. And I'm like, you know, the trash really takes itself out. It does. It's hilarious. Jolie, you're going to have to show me what you got though. Jill's like, I'm not flashed the cash, but I did get a nice jacket. What kind of jacket? Was like a winter coat? It's sentient, apparently, yeah. I mean, the person must have been a gem. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, they not that I like to speak ill of the dead. And as Gandhi says, if you're not friends with them, they're practically dead. So, They were an interesting character. There's been a few interesting characters that have come through the streams, and you can tell who they are because if someone says to me, whether it's in a stream or in a personal message, if they're like, oh yeah, that wolf dad, or oh yeah, that Gandhi, I'm like, that's a red flag. If Gandhi and wolf dad are, you know, causing you that many issues, it's because that they know that they can't misbehave. That's literally all it is. Because Gandhi and wolf dad, even though they're very sussy and silly themselves, they also don't take shit. So if someone comes in and says, oh, well, I don't really like Gandhi or wolf dad, I'm like, that's a red flag to me. Because who doesn't like Gandhi or wolf dad? I mean, if you're really that concerned that what you're doing is going to get you banned by them, and then you come to complain to me about it, it was a puffy one. I need to see it. Show me right now. Though I can't see it, but show me. Your bot doesn't quite know where the line is. Sometimes people come in with sad news and your A-bot says a lot of sass to them. Tom, that's also understandable, Tom. But in fairness, the bot doesn't really know what's being said, right? It just responds generically. So it can't quite read the room as well as people can. You prefer the puffy one, not a fan of the thin ones. If it's supposed to be like to keep you warm, it makes sense to have like a puffy one. Oh yeah, Tom. Oh yeah, that Tommy. Rick is like, actually, that is understandable. That is understandable. I mean, I'm usually pretty level-headed. But you do take, yes, Ludo, I've heard this about you, allegedly. Or maybe I've seen it, I don't know. Even if they don't like me, I can't bother unless it affects your stream. Yeah. I mean, it was like that one time when Wolf Dad was like, someone was complaining about something. And Wolf Dad made a very generic statement. It was like, maybe you should go to therapy. Maybe you should go to therapy. And it was like the best response to the fact that, why are you fucking trauma dumping? Like, stop it. Streamers are not your therapists. Streamers are not your therapists. They're not licensed to do anything. I'm not licensed to do anything. I'm not even licensed to play video games. Someone take my video games away from me. But going into someone's stream and complaining about something that's going wrong with your life, and I was like, we're strangers to you. Like, complete strangers. Why would you want to tell personal things? And what was it? It was the nickname that we'd come up for Yin or something. Reminded them of an ex. And I'm like, Jesus. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, hang it up. You got a new color I don't really wear. What color did you get? Green, blue. Is it green, blue? Is it my suggestion? It really is. It should be a thing. We should just make it like a, I don't know, like a command trauma dump. So if someone's trauma dumping, it just, the bot will respond saying, go to therapy. People are like, yeah, my grandma died today. Like, right. Yeah. What are we supposed to do? Dig her up? I can't help you with that. What Dad and Hand are actually sweethearts. How can anyone be mad? P.S. Don't tell Gandhi I said something nice about him. Oh, I just said that out loud. I'm sorry. I said it out loud. He probably heard. Condolences, but like, please don't do that. Right, but I'm also not going to say sorry either. I didn't do it. Why are you trying to blame me for it? I didn't do it. Why do you want me to say sorry that someone in your life passed away? I didn't hit them with my car yesterday. I was at home eating snacks. I promise. I didn't do it. Why'd you keep asking? Just was nickname weird. No, it could have been at that point. It really could have been. Bentley said something nice about a mysterious handy person. I agree. Love a good handy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, badge. Beige. Are you saying beige like a brown? Maybe. You're gonna have to show me, Jelly. I need to know. I need to know the specifics because I like it when people buy stuff and then I get to see it. Actually, I do have a Discord channel for, is that what you call it? The channels within the street server? Yeah, a Discord channel for Is It Fashion? So you can post clothing things there. Gandhi, stop posting that right now. What color it comes under? It's like a cream. Oh, so like a beige. Yes, yes. I like those colors. I think they're quite elegant. It reminds me of the Skims collection though. You know, beige is like a light brown, like khaki pants. Yes, like that. They're almost like skin tones. A variation of skin tones could be. You don't want to post selfies? You don't have to. I mean, if it's on a coat hanger, like on a door or something, you can take a photo of that. You don't have to post selfies. I need this mostly your tier 3 emote. I believe it is, yeah, tier 3 sub emote. It's the, have you got games on your phone? I hate it. Ethel was run over on the way to the burger bar shift. But you forgave Armlin, she was late to her shift. Yeah, I mean, Armlin Amna was late for the shift. Ethel was in the way, okay? It was either that. It was either Ethel or be late for work. And you know, being late for work is never an excuse. Teehee. Kenna's like, teehee. I have no games on my phone. Sorry. I do. I have that Pokemon thing. That thing where you open the cards and I check it like every 6 months. Realizes there's about 12 packs that have come out since. And then I look at it and go, well, I'm never going to be able to catch up now. So I just stopped playing it. You know, it's just as what it. Ew, right, Jelly, who plays mobile games? Who does that? I honestly don't. Every time I've ever downloaded one, I play it for like 5 minutes and then something pops up about spending money. I'm like, delete. It's just a cute 150 is this Tyrolia mode. Yes, well, 25 a month, right? Unless we're talking about a different one. If it's the Gandhi one, yeah, the tier 3, what's that, 25 a month for it to show up. And also that Kisses one, I believe, right? Who plays Pokemon Go still? Oh, no, not that one, not that one. The Pokemon trading card one. The one where you open the packs and you look at the cards. Pokemon Go, I never really played. When I met Mocha and we were living in LA, I played it a bit because we were always out and about, so I was playing it on my phone. I thought it was really cute. And then when we went to San Diego, I was like, oh, where we lived in the middle of the city, I wasn't close enough to any Pokestops, so I just downloaded a spoofing thing. I couldn't give a shit. I've never spent money on the game. If they ban me, I don't care. But I'm not leaving my house just to play this game when, you know, everybody else who lives right next to a 7-Eleven gets unlimited Pokeballs. The rest of us get scammed. I'm like, well, I'm gonna scam it too. You know. Grandma, she probably does too, yeah. She must be lovely. I have to catch a grandma on Pokemon Go. Throw your balls at her. You might be able to catch her. Right, Jelly? There is a Spinder. Oh, Spinder's a cute one. It's got a little spiral eyes. You're a weeb. You beta tested for it. You've been playing it every day since Ulti with travel. You spent over... Wait, Ludo, you still play it? I played it when it first came out, but I had an iPhone at the time, so I had to download it through like an APK thing. So I was playing it. I think I was at Alton Towers or Chessington, one of the two, when it first came out. It's really fun. No, it was Alton Towers. And it was so fun. I was really excited to play it because I was out and about. And then literally as soon as I got home, I stopped playing it because I was like, I can't play this game without being a Pokestop. Very rude. So when you went on a date with, spent the entire day on Pokemon Go, people wonder why you love being single. Yeah, no, that's weird, isn't it? They're playing with balls instead of yours. That's really silly, isn't it? Thank you, Nickel. Well, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for throwing your nickels at me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Creeper. Not the creeper. Actually, I didn't mind the game. It was just always the point of, and I complained about it enough, as you progressed further into the game, you were a higher level, but the Pokemon were also a higher level, which just meant the chances of you catching it with the Pokeball went down. So at the beginning of the game, you could catch every Pokemon with like one throw of the ball. Towards the end of the game, you're like throwing like 10 spun balls just to try and catch like a generic Pokemon, right? And I was like, you're deliberately doing this, so I run out of Pokeballs, so I have to buy more. It was designed to be a scam. And then I just got bored of it, you know. Catch something from her, she gets around. That would make sense too. So the thing about Pokemon, I thought it was crap. I can't really argue with that. Sword and Shields was Sword and Shield was a great game, and I think everything after that just fell flat because Sword and Shield they did something new. And then every game after that was like the same thing, but like a lower quality, which made no sense whatsoever. Every single one of your dates -1 has been weird. Who's the non-weird one? All I know is a piece of cardboard card goes for hundreds of thousands. It really depends on how much other people want it for some reason. It's very strange. I've never understood it myself, and it's all full of scalpers anyway that ruin stuff. 7 ones around me right now. Apartment entrance is a Pokestop. 2 parks less than 5 minutes from me. Went to 2 different Pokemon Go Fest events, Seattle and Chicago. I think that means that you like the game, right? That would make sense. If I lived near a Pokestop, I would probably enjoy the game more, right? Everywhere I've lived in my life, I've never been close to a Pokestop. if I could just open the app, spin it every few minutes, get tons of Pokeballs, it would never be an issue, right? But it's the fact that you can't play the game without Pokeballs, and you can't get Pokeballs without going to a Pokestop, which meant if you didn't live near one, you had very few chances to play the game, you know. Don't like you haven't thrown thousands into Pokemon. Aside from buying the Pokemon games on Switch, I've never really purchased anything from Pokemon. The non-weird one you did for 6 months, less said about that, the better. Oh, okay. That's understandable. You had no Pokemons? Exactly. Hate the devs, but you just love Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon universe, the concept, it's fun. But Nintendo is just interesting company. If people are close to you, you love a good part for reasons. I've heard this about Wolf Dad. You don't go outside. I mean, aside from walking the dogs, but even on my route that I walk the dogs on, there is not going to be a Pokestop. So I wouldn't gain anything from that, right? Anti-Pokemon corruption and movement. You probably should. You also get gifts from opening, balls from opening gifts from friends, which also implies on the fact that you have to have friends and they have to go to Pokestops, right? Because I remember when I played it, my friends would send me stuff, but you can only have a set number of gifts waiting for you or send a certain number or something. So I would only have a set number to open. Very rude. Because I just wanted free Pokeballs and gifts. How far do you take the dogs on a walk? To say you have little legs. I have little legs. They have little legs. It's like a 20-minute walk. So it's literally just around the block. But because they get distracted, it takes a while. It does. I normally leave before Gandhi starts his stream. Today, I literally left as he started because I got my redeem in as he started. I got back just before past, so it was about 20-ish minutes. They seem to enjoy it though. We got them a new lead for this walk,
asked for a game review.
and it's now worse than it was before. You know. Hi Nico. Hey, welcome in. What would you like me to review? Because I haven't started anything yet. Would you like me to review just the day in general? I can if you really want me to. Though I have allergies, so that's all I can say about that. But yeah, no, the walk was pretty chill. It's cute. It was very cold this morning. The ground was crunchy. The Indie Game Streamer Award winner / Community Engagement Award winner. Oh, we're going to review Nico. Yes. Okay. Nico, the Hair of Twitch is the new title, I think. Actually, it should be award-winning Hair of Twitch, I think. Emphasis of Twitch. Of Twitch, like the whole of Twitch. Also wears shirt and ties on stream. I feel like I'm channeling my inner Nico today. I feel like I should have put a tie on. Then both would have complained even more about less chest hair. But we love Nico. If you're not following Nico, you should. Nico won things over the weekend. A nice, like, almost 12-hour-long stream, followed up with a stream first thing in the morning the day after, too. I don't know how you do it. I have no clue how you do that. I could barely manage 4 hours. And then taking days off and then doing another 4 hours. I'm still exhausted. Doesn't help, though, that I think I really am sick. I'm just thinking about cocaine. Because it's cocaine. I know I work for the government. I'm a spy, but cocaine. You know, understandable. That makes sense. That's why it's always so full of energy. Maybe we should all take a leaf out of Nico's book. Leaf. Emphasis, leaf, plant, you know, make cocaine. What was I saying? I got distracted. I forgot. Maybe I should do an allergy test. I was looking at getting one where you could just buy the... it's like a box and it has the strip allergy test and you can just put it on your arm and you can... Why have I got such weirdly long arms? Allergy test, and then you could do like the 52 little dots and then see which one you're allergic to, because like I was saying, I've been doing extra dusting, extra vacuuming, extra washing the bed sheet. Maybe I'm allergic to the... No, I've been using this one for a while. I don't know. Something in my life has changed in the past since TwitchCon, where I've just had really bad allergies, and I don't know what it is. I've never been allergic to dogs. It can't be that. Can't be dander or dust, because we literally have the Roomba downstairs and I vacuum up here. Allergic to housework? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe just doing the work is what's making me sick, rather than actually just leaving it. So hi, David. Hey, welcome. Neither do, honestly. There must be something I'm allergic to and I don't understand what it is. Heard those are bullshit. I haven't heard anything. I was just Googling it because I was curious to know maybe I'm allergic to something and I don't know yet. You know. Develop allergies to things you haven't been allergic to because of overexposure to those things. That was the other thing that I was concerned about. Maybe I've just developed an allergy to something, but I don't know what it could be yet. You know. Also, well, technically it redeems it. I appreciate that. I do it at home alone. So if you go to an anaphylactic shock, you totes to wait. Go to a doctor? Wait. Wait, I thought you just put like the tiniest bit on so you could do a tiny little test. You know? I thought that was it. Past 2 years, I think I've developed an allergy to dog hair. Yeah, you have a dog. You have Barnabas, right? Listens to Tommy all account he's smart. That would make sense. I guess I could always go to a doctor, but I don't like the concept of American doctors. I'm not a skeptic, but I am. You know. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Stop letting him sleep in the bed with us. Maybe I'm just allergic to the fact that there's 3 pugs sleeping in my bed every night. But I wouldn't think that because I'm fine when I'm sleeping. It's when I wake up in the mornings. Once I'm awake, I then start having issues. Like I start sneezing. So I'm not sure. And even though I've showered, I'm still sneezing. So whatever was on me, if there was anything, is gone. So I don't know why I'm still, you know. No one likes the concept of American doctors, but I guess sometimes you might have to go. I'm just skeptical of anyone who's going to be like, here is the treatment for something. Oh, I've decided you also need this too. You know, I don't take medications. I barely touch any kind of pills, anything like that, just because I don't want any kind of cocktail of anything inside of my body, you know, because when things lapse and when they cross over, I don't want to have any issues. I want to poop in the sugar. Hi Gungle, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I know, I'm just skeptical of, you know, making things worse than they are. That makes sense.
You know what you did.
You know what you did. Hi, I am living. I'm glad that you are living. But are you alive? Both are important questions. Cute shirt, by the way. Thank you, David. Hi, David. How are you? It's been long since I've given you the eyes. Right, we need to give the eyes more often. The holistic. Yeah, I'm so healthy and stuff. You know, I try my best. Yes, that too. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're living. Gogo, how was your weekend? Did you have fun? How was CES? Did you have an amazing time without us? I bet you did. But yeah, no, like, I don't like to touch medicines and things. Like, unless I really, really need something, I don't want to just, like, pop a pill for the sake of it. One, I don't want to become reliant. And two, is like, I don't know what the side effects could be. I just don't want to get sicker, you know? That's just really my main concern. I don't want to make things worse because with a lot of medications, and I always joke to Mocha about this, like I've been watching television and like, oh, do you have eczema? Take this medication. Side effects include a million other things and death. And I'm like, okay, I can have itchy skin, but no longer have itchy skin. And the compromise is I'm bleeding out of my eyeballs, my asshole, and my nose, right? And then I'm about to die. But at least I don't have itchy skin anymore. And I was like, that's why I don't like medicines, because especially here in the US, apparently it's legal now to just test on people, for everyone to be your guinea pig. Experimental medication is just everywhere, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. You still have to pay for it too. They're like, this could be free with insurance. If not, it's $300 every trip. You know, I don't want that. It's this administration. I feel like everything is just crazy, regardless of whoever it is. I don't think it makes much difference, right? Because I've seen these adverts for years, for the longest time. It's just name brand after name brand, and they do that thing when the very small print at the bottom of the screen, right, the smallest print, telling you about all of these potential things that could go wrong if you're taking it. It's like, don't take if you are pregnant or breastfeeding, or if you have had family history of death, you know, just dying in general. If you've ever known anyone who's died, probably don't take this medication. And I was like, oh, okay, fine, okay. I don't know. I'm just very skeptical. I just don't trust people. You know, it's like when you when you look at toothpaste and it says recommended by by dentists. I'm like, don't they get paid to fix my teeth? Why would I trust them if they tell me that's going to be good for my teeth? Then they wouldn't make money. You know? Like, what you get to the doggy? Of course. Go give him kisses for me. If you may ever maybe get cancelled like heartburn every now and then, maybe this will kill you. I don't know. It's like, yeah, if you've ever had heartburn, probably don't take this medication, right? That's the other thing. Or when I don't know, what's the other one that I see a lot of? It's like those weight loss drugs. You see them advertised on the screen, and then they're like, don't take if you've had issues with depression or suicidal thoughts or something. And I was like, why would this medication that's supposed to help me lose weight be affecting my brain chemistry like that? Like, why is that why do you have to warn people of that? Like, why are these medications screwing with brain chemistries? That's probably not something you would want to touch or get into, right? If they know side effects include this one pill that you take for something completely irrelevant, it's rewiring your brain to make you sad, I don't think that people should be grabbing that for the sake of it, you know? If you die before, don't take this medication. No, that will screw with their studies. If you breathe or need to be breathing, consult your doctors before taking this. Yes. If you like having a nose on your face that allows you to breathe, please don't take this. Because science. Trust me, I'm a scientist. Yes. Gonka's like, trust me because I said so. You know. Approved by dentists. There's a British Pokemon in the chat. But anyway, that was I was getting completely sidetracked of why I don't like to take things. It's just because I feel like there is so much emphasis on prescribing you things to treat symptoms and not enough emphasis on just trying to cure people. You know, no one gets rich off curing someone. They get rich off maintaining your symptoms and giving you another pill to maintain the next symptom. You know, Michael Jackson must have taken that medication. I feel like Michael Jackson was on a lot of things that probably weren't supposed to be taken. 6 years at college to basically respond to everything with, well, it's complicated. Gung was like, I could explain it to you, but I'm the one who studied it, not you. So if I used these words, you wouldn't understand, which is also part of the problem, right? The general public probably wouldn't understand a lot of the explanations behind some things. So it's easier just to kind of whittle it down. But that's part of my skepticism. It's like, I don't know what this is. I don't know what this drug does. I don't know what the side effects really could include. So I don't want to risk it. You know, I'm just hesitant. I'm scared. I don't want to get sicker. Sound like Gandhi, you know, sicker, backer. There's just Gungle. They paid him off. He's in their pockets. Gandhi, look, let's not spiral. Let's not spiral. We'll start talking about like dentists all over again. They get paid to treat you. Why would they tell you what toothpaste is good for your teeth? I don't understand the logic behind this reasoning. I really don't. I mean, if a farmer tells you this vegetable is good for you, they make money on selling you the vegetable. Dentists don't get paid to tell you that this toothpaste is good for you, right? Unless they're the ones selling it to you. Maybe. I went to a dermatologist once, and they were like, I think you have rosacea. Would you like to have a look at our face creams? You know, me being polite, I was like, sure. So they listed off like a million products that they had. It was his own brand products that he had at this place. And I was like, if you were to get all of these today, your total would only be £500. And I'm like, Jesus fuck. And I just left, you know. Floor in the water is making the frogs gay. Yes. Weirdly enough, I was before I even got here. So get paid by the toothpaste manufacturer. The single dentist that approved it, or just every single dentist that exists in the United States? It's a sale only, right? Only because they tell you that if they didn't give it to you just then, right? If they didn't give you the mates rates discount or whatever, it would have been 50 quid more or something. But it was like, this is my point. I was like, yeah, maybe I have rosacea. Do I care? Is it ruining my life? No. But you're going to tell me that it is, and you're going to deliberately look for flaws in my skin so you can try and sell me a different product, right? And I was like, your job is specifically to give me the treatment I've asked for, not to try and prescribe me other things because you're trying to get extra commission on your one treatment, you know. Every dentist that says, yes, I recommend your toothpaste makes money from that toothpaste company. So you mean, no, we're not talking about the adverts on television. We're talking about when you go to the dentist and they have toothpaste brand on their counter and they say you should use this one. You're saying commission from that. Similar to how a doctor gets a commission or gets paid when they prescribe a certain medication. Right, okay. Which means it's no longer the best product. It's just the one that pays them the most money. Gunkel, you have not, you've not eased my mind very much, but yes, okay. It's fine. After that shit would probably give you red skin. Right, and then they would give you something else to treat it. That's my problem, Ludo. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, that's why I don't really trust anyone anymore, because it's always about how they can make money off of your symptoms. So they're going to give you something that's going to give you more symptoms so they can sell you something else to treat that one. Because nothing out there wants to treat the illness that you have. It's just to maintain those symptoms and then probably give you something else. Commission is a dangerous word because that would sometimes maybe be illegal. Figure out ways to work around that. Yes, I watched that one show movie. I can't remember who it was who was in it. Well-known female actress, and I can't remember. Can't remember for the life of me what it was. There was a drug that they were selling through doctors, and the doctors were starting to get rounded up and arrested for doing it. But the drug wasn't intended for the purpose that they were giving it out for. They were just kind of hinting at, oh, you could potentially use this product to treat this thing, and then they were getting paid to prescribe it. I can't remember what the movie was. Can't remember. But it's pretty interesting to watch because I realized that there's probably a lot of people that work in like the middle ground to try and connect the doctors to these pharmaceutical companies so that they can try and push their product out there to more people. But you know, like I said, it just scares me a little bit. Like, I just want to be healthy. We need to be better, educate ourselves on what's in these products. What the products contain and to what other ingredients they are and what that they do. We are so dumbed down nowadays. Yeah, it's kind of like you've told me this is good, so I'm going to believe you because I've been told I should believe you, right? Because logically, why wouldn't you believe your dentist or your dermatologist or your hairdresser on what's a good product to use, right? But they're just going to tell you to use the one that they're told to tell you to use. But do they know what's in it? Do they know it's what's best for you? Or is it just because they're going to make some money off selling it to you? And then it's kind of like a dangerous spiral of no one knows what they're getting. No one knows what they're selling. They're just doing it to make some money. And that's kind of the part where I'm like, yeah, I probably would avoid these for that reason. Because I don't know what's in them. But yes, maybe it should be a thing of people getting to do their own research on the product and then the ingredients and then learning which ingredients are better to avoid and which ones are fine, which ones are totally safe. You know, I don't know. Now I'm just sounding like one of those crazy guys. I'm going to get my little tinfoil hat out somewhere. I'll have one. I'll be like, I made this one earlier. I'll put it on. It's got like a little antenna on the top, a little tinfoil hat. We'll just be sitting here playing our games. Hoping I don't get like the brain waves. Dermis, our skin, is the largest organ on us. We need to take better care of it. Legit. Yes, 100%. And that's the other thing, because a lot of people with these creams that they put on their skin, they don't know what's in them because that's being soaked into your skin and absorbed. You know. What are we playing today? I have a flight home in an hour. Are you wearing pants? We are playing House Flipper 2. And I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pajama pants, actually. I'm dressed like I'm in like a Slack meeting, where on the top half, I'm appropriately dressed. The bottom half, I'm dressed like I just woke up and I'm comfortable. Though I did just shower, so technically I didn't just wake up. You better be on the plane. Gunkel, are you sitting on the plane? Or at least at the gate waiting to get on the plane? And where are you flying from? Or, yes, where are you flying from? You said home, so you're elsewhere. You're not flying back from CES already. Wait, wouldn't you have already been home? Wouldn't you have already been home? Gunkel, where are you? Now I'm curious. I need to know these things. Also, I just realized we passed the hour mark. We should probably jump into some house flipper. Oh, you better be wearing pants on the plane. I mean, yeah, sure. Make sure you could sit down and take them off once you're sitting down, right? At the gate, takeoff is in an hour and 20. Boarding is a little under an hour. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's fine. As long as you're already there and everything's ready for you to get home and chill and have fun. Is this you returning from CS? Because I thought you had already returned. Oh my god, my nose is driving me nuts. I'm gonna go crazy. And already wearing pants. I don't know why I said that weirdly, but yes, wearing pants before you get to the plane might be ideal. Yes. Hi, Alechina. Hi, welcome in a magical land of mind your business. Oh, is that business class? Because you should tell me everything because I need to know the details. And we should probably play House Flipper, right? So if anyone remembers, yes, we were doing the Gandhi challenge. We were doing the shipping containers with the big decks because, you know, we love a big deck. And I was working on redoing the inside walls and making them look cute. The room is emptier today. Which room? This room or the room you're in? Come from the land of I gotta knows. Exactly. Emphasis on knows. I gotta know all the details. Tell us all right now. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better. My nose is still a little bit blocked, but I think I can survive. I think. I hope. I would hope. It's fine. Did you need a place for the pugs to snuggle? That's why it was there, right? Oh, yeah, when we had the pugs up here that one time, I did have the armchair here. But because Mocha's here, the chair's back downstairs with him. So, as are the pugs. So yeah, the room it's literally just, there's nothing behind me now. We got rid of the sofa and the chair was there when they were away. Or when Mocha was away and the pugs were up here. But now they're downstairs, I don't have to worry. Now the room's a little bit bigger again. Just in case I ever need to get up and run away or something. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes running has to happen. I don't know. So we jump into House Flooper. Dying. House Flooper. House Flooper 2. There we go. Let me get the thing posted. Joined the redneck eye candy of oil and gas blue collar rednecks in Oklahoma City. Had a very nice surprise visit with Amlin. Oh, we love that. That's fun. How was Amlin? Bit of her dad means responsibility. It really does, unfortunately. Because you know me, I'm great with responsibility. Okay, I posted in the Discord to let them know that I am live. Amazeballs. But yeah, responsibility. These things happen, I guess, right? There are things that happen. Also, I need to update the category. Oh, I did update the category. Oh, I did. I already did. Pretty much I don't pay attention. David, thank you for the minis. I appreciate you thinking of farting on me. Always a pleasure to smell you. Much better. Arnold is great. Very excited for TexasCon. I've heard. I'm also excited for it too. I think it'll be a good time. I like that Armlin gets all excited. It'd be cute to see Armlin again. Because I got to see Armlin on the way back from TwitchCon. But nobody else got to see Armlin. So I still am on the special list of people that got to meet Armlin when nobody else did. Why was the thing popped up on the screen? Hi, Chica Lover. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I hope your Monday's going well. Hope your weekend was good, chill. Okay, shell challenges. The Gandhi Jan Shell Challenge. There we go. I'm excited to get into this because we didn't get to play in on Friday because I was having so many tech issues. So we're making up for it today. I'm not too worried about it. We'll just do 2 streams of House Flipper this week, which I'm perfectly okay with because you know me, I love me some House Flipper. Oh, wait, also, let me make sure that my bot has got the thing ready for today. A bot, there you go. The bot is ready. Love that. Gunkle, thank you for the farts too. We appreciate that. Gunkle, what did you have for lunch? What did you have for lunch? Tell me. Also, if anyone wants to check out this game, feel free to click the link above. Let them know that I sent you. Stressed and you hit the self-hated part of making art and your eyesight is going downhill. Oh, that sounds like a fun, interesting time. Why are you stressed? Is it because of the art? It definitely could be better. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with us here if you wish. We can always chill and feel better together if you'd like. I look at this as a level up. I feel like if I like how you put a step there because I don't like being able to see that. I don't like that at all. I can barely remember where we left off with this. So we figured out how to build this spiral staircase last time because I didn't want to do a whole staircase in here. Spiral staircase seems to work a lot nicer because it's shipping containers and we have to work with the space that we have. Make it very cute and charming. We've got lots of decks. And then we have like the primary bedroom here. And then we have another bedroom back here. And then an office, and that's going to be a bathroom. That one's going to be an office. This one is going to be a cute little bedroom at the end next to the pool, but this one has great windows. I thought, right, it's a very thin, small home because of the fact that it's shipping containers. So it's going to be a tight squeeze with no handrails. So I may have to fix that, you know. I could probably put some in just so we don't fall off, right, Ludo? Hi, Red. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? You had a s'mores cookie from crumble. It was glorious and nutritious. Was it nutritious, though? What was in it? S'mores. So it'd been like a graham cracker, maybe, with chocolate and marshmallow, maybe? Sensory overload creeping in from your eyes blurring in and out. Fatigued, itchy because only one eye can see clearly currently. None of that sounds ideal. But I get the sensory overload. I have a lot of issues too. It's loud sounds and bright lights that really stress me out. Maybe I should put some railings in this. Just you know, so people don't die. Maybe like a simple railing like that. I only want it on one side though, so only one side. If you fall to the right, that's your own fault. Just lean to the left. Don't question me, you're a scientist. Right. Okay, we'd already established this, hadn't we? I love how... No, not damage. I love how I asked it to copy it, but actually didn't copy the whole thing. Okay. And then we do the same here. And they'll do the same here. There we go. I feel like that doesn't need a railing because it's got the wall, but you're not going to see it if I do that, right? Oh, no. I mean, it is there. It's kind of... Oh, I almost fell down my own stairs. Okay, Gonkel, I will not question you again. I'm so sorry. Don't question Gonkel. He is a scientist, and he does know what nutritional cookies are. Okay? There's a Pokemon, if anyone wants a Swellow. There is one in the... A Swellow. That's a fellow that swallows, right? A Swellow. Okay, let's do this fence here. Because, you know... We don't need any drunks falling off of this, right? Could you imagine? That'd be so scandalous. Everyone just falls off and... hurts themselves. Not ideal. So that probably doesn't need to go there. Just there. Okay. Good enough. Now, what is that? Did I accidentally damage that? How do I fix that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what I just did. No. I don't know what I just did. I've done that before and I ended up just deleting and replacing it because I don't know what that thing is. Must do what things apparently put on pants before boarding the plane. I love you and I miss you. I'll be working from home all week to enjoy your company. Okay, good. Because we've missed you. But have an amazing, safe, boring flight. Hopefully it's quick. I mean, it shouldn't be long, right? It's literally just like 40 minutes down the road, right? When I dropped by 2 diabetes, I don't know what that is. In 6 months, which is a lot in a short amount of time, I learned I've been running off one eye. Have you been getting headaches from that too? Because I feel like that would be something that you'd probably suffer with, right? As soon as your eyes start playing up, then you get headaches and stuff. It's no longer a fun time. I really want to fix this here. But I can't have it only on one side of the windows. So if I paint it or something, it's going to look strange inside. So maybe what I could do is just on the inside, put like a, I don't know, like a black, like as if it's this, like a black metal just on the inside. It's the same on the inside and the outside, but at least it might look cohesive. Maybe. Headaches and itchy eyes due to fatigue. I see. That does not sound good at all. Please make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Is it fixed, whatever the issue is? Are you getting it resolved? Okay, so if I did a metal like this on the inside. Oh, I can do it like this. I don't know why it's going to take so long. It's the same on both sides, but I think it's cohesive because otherwise it looks strange having the red metal come into the build like this. I think that looks rather odd and I don't think that matches it correctly. But at least if I do it like this, we can make it match on all of the windows. That looks a little better, I think. Eye fatigue? That sounds uncomfortable. I feel like I've been having issues because my allergies with that too. I just feel like I've never slept. Every time I sleep, I wake up like I didn't sleep at all. You know? Hi, Johnny. Hi, welcome me in. Happy Monday. How are you? How was the rib, Johnny? Are you feeling any better? Get some more wrangling, then you get some new glasses. Well, hopefully the glasses help too, right? I don't know what that is. That's going to stress me out because I don't know what I screwed up with that. So I'm just going to replace that. I'm just gonna replace that. It's fine. I don't know what the problem just there was, so it's fine. I'll just put it back. I don't know what that issue was. It was, I think I may have pressed something, but I didn't say what it was to unpress it, you know. It sounds like 5 months you've had itchy eyes. Finally, you know why. Was there a reason why though? Like what caused it? What was the issue? I need to know. I'm curious. Is this something that you've done, or is it just something that could happen? That could potentially cause you to have such itchy eyes? Oh! I think this looks better. It gives it that industrial look, I think, with the black trim like that. You can't quite tell from outside. It looks like it blends in nicely. And then on the inside, it also blends. It doesn't look like it's red creeping in, you know. Sounds irritating? It does, yes. Vision drop, eye fatigue can lead to itchy eyes. I see, okay. Then this makes sense. At least now you know what it is, right? I could do the same on these in here with the doors that I've put in. It's a custom door because I like the idea of having the door like this. I think it looks kind of exciting to me. Tom, how are you doing today? What are you up to? Anything fun? Okay, those are done. Nice. It's going to take a long time to do all of these because I put a lot of windows in this build because it's a very small space. So the more windows that you have, the more outside space that's part of the inside space, right? Because there's a deck out there. If that deck wasn't there, this hallway would feel like this to this, right? But because you can see outside, this hallway feels like it goes from there to there, which means even if the door's closed, which it doesn't close because it's man-made, even if it doesn't close, it still gives the illusion that there's a very large room, a large space up here. So you don't feel claustrophobic. It's also a long room too, which really helps with the depth too. I mean, the deck is literally bigger than the rest of the building. You're doing good things, just create schedules. Oh, what's on the schedule? Tell me everything. You used to have an itchy eye before you got eye pain, more of a headache. Tom, what caused that? I'm just asking everyone about their itchy eyes because I also have itchy eyes. I'm like, I can't stop sneezing. My eyes are itchy. I have something. So please tell me all your woes so I can feel better about mine. Ah, here. You there. You there. I gotta do the bathroom too. I'm really enjoying how this is coming out. I think once I put the furniture in and we decide on the style, I think it looked very cute. It took us a while to pick the flooring as well because I needed something that would work with a loft, but also a modern aesthetic because I'm thinking New York loft, but also modern. So I want it to be simple, smart looking, but also a little rugged, repurposed metals kind of look. I think that would work really nicely with this because it's a repurposed home. So I think repurposed furniture will also work quite nicely with the same style. It will match, I think. I think that would make it nice. So those are your problems. We've told you enough about ours. Yes, I just can't stop sneezing. And it's been like this for weeks. That's my problem. My issues, you know. Is there a quest in chat? Oh, there is a quest in chat. Come on, join if you'd like to get in right now. Who are the opticians? Why it's gone down in such a short amount of time? Should not drop that much in that amount of time. There may be a reason, right? And it might be worth asking and finding out what the issue could potentially be, right? Better to know than to be worrying. You can worry after you find out, but, you know, At least if you have. So complaining about sneezing? I can't stop sneezing, so I'm not gonna stop complaining about sneezing. I just wish I could breathe again. You know, out my nose. I can breathe out my mouth, but then I just sound like a mouth breather. You know, and I'm gonna get bullied by 11. You know, it's fine. We'll just play some cute games today. We'll just vibe. I'm excited for tomorrow. Not because it's my birthday, but because Hytale comes out. And I get to play it. And I have pre-ordered it. Got the launcher ready, so I should be able to just download it as soon as it's available. We can play that on stream tomorrow. Then we're going to order pizza. Have pizza for after stream. And then maybe cake. I don't really celebrate my birthday because, you know, I don't do things for it, so I just kind of chill anyway, so there's not much to do to celebrate. I think they'd tell you why before you need to ask. I mean, yeah, if you described your symptoms and told them what the issue was, they would probably be able to tell you, hopefully, what is causing the issue. Banging on and on about Hytale, I've not mentioned it once during your stream. Right, Tom. Definitely weren't watching trailers. Or anything, or on the website at any point where you're, Tom, looking at it. Tom, I assume you have pre-ordered it and got your name reserved. Just in case anyone would like to steal Tom's name. You know. Must have been Tommy Lives. That could have been him. Yeah, that actually makes more sense. I'm gonna move these doors around. I am gonna put a step there, I think. I think that would be much nicer with a step. Okay, open these doors up. Those are good. Because this is all one level. This is cute. That one isn't because the way it's done, I screwed it up. But we're going to pretend it was intentional. Because I can. I wonder if I get a door that's the right size for this. It wouldn't be the right door, though. It would be different to everything else, but it's stressing me out being able to see this here. Are there any doors that potentially might be 5 wide? Medium doors? Yes, there are. There are doors that are a little wider. Maybe I could sell that. Oh, Jesus. Maybe I could sell that. Why am I fixing this? I'm just going to put a door there. I'm so strange. Okay. Maybe I could put like a door like this in. Maybe not one with like a... That looks like a front door. I don't want a front door. Maybe just one like that. It matches these styles almost perfectly. It practically is the same door. Okay, good. That works for me. Okay. Let's copy this. Put this here. Flip this to this side. There we go. I think that it's going to cause me less stress because that one block to the side, I was just, yeah, not a fan. Okay, to translate, dioptritis is the vision in your eyes. Typically goes to 0 to 10, maybe a little more, stays the same. Mine has gone from -2 to -4. -2 symbolizes you're nearsighted. So it's dropped by 2 points. That's not normal, right? That's the concern. I see. This makes sense. This is understandable. Then yes, maybe it's something that you could probably check out. I want to do like a mini step. There we go. Probably worth checking out, right? Just to be sure that it's nothing serious. I love that it puts the railings in. I probably don't need railings for that. There we go. A cute little step. There we go. Because it is a step higher, so... That is not normal. Right, understandable. Right eye's barely changed in 6 months, which is why they're a bit concerned. So it's just one eye's decided it just wants to cause chaos and do what it wants to do. Thanks for reminding me. I've actually reserved your name. Think about it. Billions of fans haven't noticed and stole your name. That's good to hear, Tom. You never know. Sometimes it could happen. Someone could have been like, I really wanted Tom's name, so I'm stealing it. You know? Okay, we're going to have a deck up here, obviously. And then on this side, we have the pool. So I want to do a fun outside deck here. This could be like a playroom, I think. Right, because this has just got 2 decks on both sides. So no one should really be living up here, I would say. This would just be where you hang out. Because the downstairs one's fine. This is the living floor. Downstairs is going to be living room and kitchen. which means the top floor could be more like a game space or like an informal lounge, you know. I could see the vision. I could see it. Do I want to do more of these doors opening up onto these ones? Probably. I kind of like the style of this, right? These doors like this. I think they're quite fun. We have to figure out where to remove the door from. Maybe here, and then have people be able to walk straight out all round if they want. Could maybe make sense, you know? Then it's got one higher. And then maybe one block over. There we go. Okay. Then what I do is, there we go. Okay. I want to make that one blue because I don't want it to match because otherwise it just looks too samey. So grab this blue, change that to blue. There we go. At least you can see what the door is so you know where it is. Okay. Then this one opens up to this deck. Pretend that these do open and close. They are just, you know, aesthetic doors at this moment in time. You can have a cute little deck. Just chill with a margarita or a cocktail or something. And then we would have the same over here, but then this one leads out to the pool instead. And then maybe I'll do like a little awning situation up here too. Could be cute. Okay, let me grab you. Do the same thing over here so that I can figure out where the blocks go. If I put it down there, I can have the door open this way to this view. If I put it there, the door open... Not that it matters. Not that that matters in the slices, but if I put it there, the door opens out like this to the pool and the view, I think like that. So I could do it like that, maybe, I think. There's a Pokemon in chat if anyone's a Banette. There is one. Feel free to grab that. Alachina, how was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anything fun? Okay, like that. Right at the end. Oh, no. Should probably match on that side, shouldn't it? Let's move that out by 2. It should probably match. Otherwise it... There you go. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Gorgeous. There's ginormous doors that just open up like this, so like people in and out. Eating good food, sleeping a lot, some good vacation time. Did you go anywhere nice for your vacation? If you told me and I forgot, I do apologize. You may have told me, and I may have forgotten. We've been playing Dark Tide with your boyfriend, almost done with the achievements for the new class. Ooh, how's that been going? I don't know if I played that. That's the Vermintide, right? Maybe? Wait, I might be thinking of something completely different. Is it the Warhammer one? Maybe, potentially. I feel like the name almost rings a bell, but I might not be correct. Clearly, I remember things. My brain clearly works sometimes. So Vermintide, but with more shooting. Okay, then I was onto something. I'm going to put the windows in once I figure out the furniture situation up in these rooms. Because if I put them in now, I might end up changing it. And I'm not going to do the whole wall as window, you know. Maybe it should be the reverse of this one. So like just 3 there or something. More shooting. Interesting. Now, is it something I should be checking out and looking into? That's kind of cute. Should it be 1 more? Because this one technically has 4 with the door. I'm trying to make it so things aren't like routine. It's not just all happening in one space. Like there's windows there and there. Then there's windows there and there and there, right? But they're not like, it's not like a straight line all the way up. I'm Do you think that's enough light? I mean, you've got all these deck spaces out here. It's not, you know, it's not like there's not enough light in here. I don't think anyone's concerned about the lack of light in this house. Can you see through those? Yes, you can. If you enjoy shooters in the world of Warhammer 40k, then yes, it's also great for co-op. Then I may have to check it out sometime. Right, this looks weird because of this here. Right, we're not going to look at that. We're going to pretend that doesn't exist. Okay, perfect. Okay, we got windows, added in some doors. I don't know quite yet what will be upstairs. There will be something upstairs. I guess we'll get the feel for it once we start placing the furniture. What is that? That's 6 blocks. 6. Let's do the same up here. Make it feel warm, make it feel cozy, make it feel like someone actually wants to live inside this metal container home, right? That is what it is. Metal containers. We should probably put it on the ceiling too. There we go. Cute. Adorable. And then I need to grab these because I need to put in this iron in here. Gorgeous. Yes, I'm thinking we have 2 bedrooms, one primary, one not so primary because it doesn't have its own bathroom. It does have the bathroom directly next to it, so it's not too much of an issue. Downstairs we will have a kitchen dining setup. Maybe not much of a dining setup, maybe more of a living room with an island with a table or even bar stools so that you can just eat at the counter. Could also work. Then there's going to be an office as well. And then up here, I think, I'm not going to split this up into any rooms, I think. I might just leave it open. Have like a big space up here, maybe. I think. I feel like that could work. I don't want it to just be like the same floor plan as downstairs. So, I mean, if we just leave it open, it's a huge space. Put like a sofa, a giant rug, bookshelves, maybe a big TV, something, I don't know. Something just to make it cozy and make it feel like it's more of like a chill hangout space. Could work. I guess I got to change that like this. There we go. Fine. Okay, sweet. So, making great progress. I'm very happy with how it's looking so far. Oh, I guess I didn't even do this room yet. Love that for me. Clearly very distracted. Can't even blame the allergies. They're not actually that bad right now. My nose is actually functioning. Who would have knew? Nice. Okay, cute. Did I get it right in all the rooms? Yes. Oh, wait. Bathroom. I don't know what that block is there. What is that? What is that? Why is that? I wish I knew what that was or why that was. I'm not sure. That was there for some reason. Hi, Agamon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. How are you? How was your weekend? Get up to anything fun? Anything silly? Should we do the living room, dining room first? We should, right? Okay, so I'm thinking, using my brain, we do kitchen in this corner here, right? Put like run an island from this onwards. We can put bar stools here, back to there. And then over here, I could put like a sofa, TV, maybe. This is like the entry space here, right? Because there's a kitchen island, kitchen cabinets, etc. up over here. Space here for maybe a dining table, depends how we feel. We have to have enough space so that if you come from the kitchen, you can kind of walk through here and get to this. So wherever the island is, it has to end soon enough that when the living room comes in, we can still get past to the stairs, to get up the stairs still. Because we don't want to break up the flow of the house with furniture. We still want there enough to be space to get through without also blocking people in. Because that's never a good time. Never a good time. You good? Happy Monday. My weekend was filled with relaxing watching Twitch. Also got a new job. You start on the 22nd. I love that for you. Congratulations. Was it the one that you had interviewed for? You know, when you came in, you told us about the chaos of, was it the library? Trying to get to the library or something? That was some drama. Was it that job? Was it that one specifically? That's still great news, though. I'm very happy for you. Very much deserved. Okay. Kitchen islands. I could even put some windows in the kitchen too, just to add some light in. But let's have a look at our kitchen cabinets. So we want New York loft, industrial, modern. So I have no idea what this Lego block stuff is supposed to be yet. I've seen it before. Oh, it's that. That's the pattern that we're looking at. Interesting. That would just happen to be like a Lego block for some reason. But that's the pattern. I don't know if that's either of what I'm looking for. These are relatively nice, clean, sleek. These are modern, I would say. Very sleek. These are a little bit more traditional, classic, dated home. Or at least made to feel that way. I think because these are just smooth, those work quite nicely with the modern vibe, which I think would work quite nicely with this build. I can even do the cabinets or the countertops as like a metal. Maybe. Probably not. It's the patient watch job in the hospital you interviewed for at the beginning of December. And the interviewer said, I probably wouldn't hear back for 3 weeks because of the holidays. Last week was week 3 and you got an offer of employment on Friday. That is so exciting. I'm very happy for you. I'm glad it all played out. I know that you'd interviewed for a few things, so it's nice to hear back so that you're not sitting around waiting, because there's nothing worse than when they don't respond. I think I want that. Than when you just don't hear anything, right? And you're just waiting, hoping to hear something, and then nothing happens because they're just rude, you know? So I'm glad that it all played out nicely. Did you say you start? What did you say you started? You start on the 22nd. That's so awesome. We love that for you. Very happy to hear this. We like a good news. Especially to start the week too. It puts you in a good mood for the week. Okay, I'm placing these just for the time being, so I can figure out where I'd like to put them. I want them to come up to this beam, and I want the island to come from this beam onwards. So that gives me a little bit of space to work with. If we did like a half-size kitchen round here, and then it comes around here, and then this would be the counter space. You did get all your immunizations updated and stuff, so yay. Lots of stabbings until then. Understandable. You got to be healthy for when you get there so that you don't potentially pick up or spread anything. Totally understandable, though. Better to be safe than sorry, right? Okay, so say we did it like that, right? And then if I was to do this, I can have the countertop, right? I'd push that into the wall a little so it looks like it's built into this. But that could work. I could even put a corner one in. I could put another corner one in. Because the corner one can still have... of course it puts it in both corners. I could bury that into the wall. You might not see that, I think. Flu vaccine, thank God. Many people always get the flu after getting the shot. I think I only ever got one in elementary school because they made us that year. I understand this. I feel like a lot of time because you get a small inactive dose of such. Is that going to line up? That better line up because otherwise it's going to bug me a lot. yeah, a lot of people get flu symptoms, you know, after getting a flu vaccine. So totally understandable. That's not lined up though, is it? Because that means it's going to be away from the wall by the tiniest amount. That's going to stress me out. But I like that design. Like, that's really cool to me. You know what? It's fine. I can make it work. Let's remove that. Let's put that in the correct spot. So that needs to go back one more. That can go against the wall. There we go. Bring that one in. What I can do is I can just build a faux countertop just at this corner space here. Just make it match that way. That's fine. I need it against the thing because otherwise it's going to look strange. Sink shouldn't be there because that's far too close to this. Maybe put the sink over on that side. Let us do... There's a dishwasher somewhere. There. Dishwasher. Let's put that, say, just there next to the sink. And then I can fit one more cabinet here. Let's do one like this. Excuse me. Right, that's fine. That's because these are... I lined those up, yeah. I was like, excuse? I don't think so. Okay. And then I can push that in. There we go. That's why. Okay, ignore me. Well, it's not Friday. It's not Jelly. But because we didn't stream Friday, I wanted to make sure that we still did our House Flipper stream. So we're doing House Flipper today, this Monday, and again on Friday, Jelly. So double the House Flipper this week. Because why not, right? Okay, let's put you there. And then we put fridge, cabinet. Oh, wait, fridge. I mean, cabinet, oven, cabinet, fridge. Baby. There is a Pokemon in the chat. There's also a farting David in the chat. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. David, what did you have for lunch? Also, Jelly, did you eat today? I assumed that you did. What did you have for dinner? You have to tell me. What did everybody eat today? Did anyone have anything nice for lunch? I had leftover pasta for lunch. Okay, then I can put a fridge there. It's a very large space for a kitchen. Is it too large? I feel like this space here is huge. Fridge, oven, wall, cabinet. Yeah. It's just completely backwards. I'm going to end up having 2 fridges, no oven, 3 dishwashers. You ate at Slim Chickens today? I've never heard of that. What is that, Jelly? Eggs for lunch. Oh, David, are you turning into Gandhi? This makes sense. Fridge. 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 You know what? It's close enough. Fridge. Similar. Fridge. Hi, Cake Brothers. Hi, welcome in. Fridge. It's like KFC, but less greasy. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think it's a newer fast food place. What did you get while you were there? Fridge. A fridge. A fridge. You know, I'm allowing the fridge because it works. It's fridge. I think I want ice cube machine. Fridge. Fillets and chips. Okay, good. Madam Marble, flip it around. Frickin' fridge. Frickin' fridge. You know, and garlic bread. Love garlic bread. Bye. Cake Brothers. Bye. I'm eating drag queens next then. You very well might be. Ask Gandhi if they taste good. Oh. There's no choice for a metal countertop. It may have to be plastic. I mean, I could use a marble, but I don't want to use stone in this build. This is a wood and metal build. I don't think there is an option to have a metal countertop, so I might have to do a plastic like this. I could do a dirty plastic. It's funny because it's called dirty plastic, but I like the texture that it has. I want to do like a dirty plastic like that. I think that looks kind of, and it also might be recycled maybe. Depends on Nixon Mac vegan brands. I actually don't know. I don't know much about the brands and which ones are the non-animal tested ones either, right? Don't you want to play DBD the other day? He never invited me. Then he proceeds to tell me he didn't know what I played, even though we've played before. Make that make sense. I was there. I saw this, and then he was waiting to invite you, and then you. I assume you were already at a match or something, and you couldn't join. Very rude. How dare you, Jelly? We were waiting on you too. What's rounded? Oh, the front side is rounded. I don't know if I want to be rounded at the front. I didn't want to join after that. Wow. Okay. Well, I wanted to see if you were any good at the game so I could judge you for it. Your selling tactics are wild. 100% recycled plastic. You even recycled it. It's not dirty plastic. It's recycled plastic. Thank you very much. I think it looks neat. And I like that it's got like a little brush texture to it. Like, what do they call it? Clay washed? Is it clay washed? I'm not sure. Was they get like two different shades and kind of mix them together so it gives it a little variation so it looks more earthy. I get distracted moonwalking. Are you a console player? You're rubbish now? I bet you are. I bet you suck at that game. I won't ask you to play. The whole is a clay washer. Wow, man. Wow. I feel like the cabinet should stay white. Maybe. Oh, you play with the keyboard and you still do the moonwalking? Okay, I guess it's a little bit more impressive because I've heard that's not easy to do, right? Matt, how are you doing? What are you up to? I still feel like this space is too big. Like, that's a very large kitchen space, don't you think? Or maybe it just looks that because it's still an empty shell. Maybe I need to put the upper cabinets in and I think we should be fine. Maybe. We'll find out. I can get away with why am I looking in here? I can get away with doing a subway tile because subway tiles, it's New York industrial already, right? It's literally reclaimed. I think I could get away with it in this build too. So subway tiles. We got the stack. Oh no, we want there it is. It's like, where is it? Oh, they even have. No, I could do full recycled. Okay, distracted. That's gonna be like a gray. That's gonna be like a what? Maybe. Matt, what are you up to? How are you doing? How was your day? How was work today? Did you have fun? Oh, and it being cut off like by that too. That's quite nice because I'm gonna put cabinets all the way up and around, and then above this. You walked into the door from work. So how was work? Was it good? Did you have a great day, sweetie? Were people nice? Did you make friends? I'd have put like a rounded one in at the end. That would be cute too. That wouldn't be modern though, but it'd be cute. Could be cute. Okay, so it's not going to show me the upper cabinets. I was hoping I could scroll long enough that it showed me the upper cabinets, but game said no. No upper cabinets for you. That's a mirror cabinet. I think being able to see into cabinets is not a modern look. I feel like it's a little bit more traditional being able to see plates because people like to have their fancy like china on display. I feel like that's less modern. I feel like just having cabinets like this is a much more modern style. Like that. Much more modern, I think. Work was fine as a job. I was there for 9.5 hours. That's disgusting. But you are free now. Now you can play some Minecraft, right? Matt, did you see my message on Discord? I did move your stuff, which was behind my base. I literally just moved it from in front of the path to the side of the path, just because I put something else there. Just a heads up. Hi, Asri. Hi, welcome in, sweetie. Everyone, please bow down to our queen, Asri. Do it right now. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. Stop talking. Yes, Asri. Messenger replied. Okay, just check in. Just in case you missed it. I didn't want you to be like, oh my god, where does he put my stuff? You know. Just letting you know. We're going to make Genny's Redeem. Oh, what do we want to do for Genny's Redeem? You have to let me know. Z, think we can deliver cool? Z, how are you doing? What are you up to? Corner one or... No, corner one's a little bit more modern, I think. Yeah. I got to put 2 mediums in there. I don't know if it's gonna fit otherwise. 2 mediums. Let's do like that and then flip that one. Oh, not me adding dirt to it. Don't do that. Like that. Modern. Yeah, adorable. Is there another quest in chat? There is another quest. Guys, there's a quest. If anyone would like to join, feel free to come on, join. You haven't found the you have found the ancient city and created a nice little entrance structure and staircase down to it. Okay, perfect. So you're gonna do that on stream today, right? Yeah. And then I can see you struggle and defeat the warden. That'd be fun. I'm excited for you. Yes, indeedy. Okay, good. I'm glad you're able to do it. I know that you spent a lot of today trying to get that set up. I need that to be lighter. Like, that is so dark to me. Like, I need that to not be so dark. I could do the dirty plastic again and just... Oh, God, no. Oh, jeez. No, I could do like a... I want it to be a metal. It's a fridge. I want it to be metal. But these come out really dark for some reason. Clicking the wrong thing. But these come out really dark. Every single one of them. As you join me in the expedition, I mean, I might be on my Steam Deck, so I might be able to support, but I might not be in the voice chat to help you. But I should be able to join. And then we can all struggle. But I think it should be a fun time. Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Maybe. I don't think the warden's that difficult. I think I'd like to put extra actor. That's brilliant. There are extractors in this game. No, they're called hoods, aren't they? They're called hoods. They're called hoods. You might need the backup. Someone to distract and run and scream, you know. Corn! I love how it showed me corn. I type in extraction, it showed me corn. What is corn extracting, might I add? Probably OP armor and weapons, I'm probably overthinking it. I think so too, Z. I don't think most people go up against the warden with like full netherite and upgraded tools, but you know, it might be helpful to have more than one person, right? The warden's just like a tough enemy. I would say he's overly difficult, you know. Corn! I remember eating corn. If I do one of those are pretty modern too. Is that lined up? I think that's lined up. Not that I can tell. Not that I can tell. So I want to do the same over here. Put a cute little cabinet on top of that. And then one on top of the fridge. And then block that off. And then that'd be cute. The space still feels very open here. I feel like there should be a small table or something in the middle. Maybe I could build something. I could maybe look into that. Let's have a look. Am I sitting in the middle of the street? I feel like my camera moves, or maybe I'm moving too much. I feel like I'm not sitting in the middle of my camera, and I'm like really conscious about it. I'm just gonna stay over here, leaning on this side of my chair, because apparently that's me sitting in the middle of the frame. So silly. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. What am I looking for? Cabinets. So I had these ones, so I think I could put one of these like above and just push it down, I think. Push it down so it lines up with these ones. I am going to avoid the ones with windows because, like I said, I don't feel like they're that modern, really. That's going to be 2 mediums again, isn't it? Is that a medium? 2 smalls? Oh, I always have this issue because I feel like they're not the right sizes. Okay, that's 1 large. So what about a medium and a small? Would a medium and a small fit in there then? I'm a big leaner, I feel that. I like to have my elbow on the armrest. So I'm like, if I'm not sitting directly in the middle, I am using both armrests, but I feel like this is me sitting in the middle. Now I'm not directly in the middle of my screen. And I have really bad OCD. So looking over and seeing myself in the stream and I'm sitting to the side of the camera, I'm like, I should be sitting here because then I'm in the middle of the thing. You know? Like it means anything. Like it even matters, Rick. But you know, it matters to me. Okay, now that's not going to be lined up with the fridge. I mean, with the oven. What do you mean turn on? I haven't put anyone in it yet. Gah. You know? Just make screaming noises. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's lined up, I think. Hi, Chai. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks so much for the raid. How are we? What are we playing today? Tell me everything. We're doing some house flipping right now. We're just chilling. We're just vibing. Making up for the fact that I didn't stream on Friday, but don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Now, how's that not lined up? Oh, wait. I screwed up here. You're tired from doing your move yesterday. Oh, did you move houses? That's so stressful. How did it go? Tell me everything. Where did you move? Where you can't tell. Don't tell me. Don't tell me where you moved to. But are you happy? We love moving after it's done, right? That was a very appropriate place to go to, considering I just moved yesterday. Oh, you just moved and you're like, let me stream the day after moving. I don't know how anyone would be able to do that because I would not have anything set up. I'm like, I've moved in, now I deserve a break, you know? Everything's still in boxes. Definitely a big improvement over your last place. Good, and that's what we like to hear. That's what's great. I'm happy for you. How was stream? What were you doing? Well, I'm assuming it was pretty chill and you were relaxing and letting your body, you know, recover from moving because moving is so stressful. I hate it. It's not fun at all, but it has to be done sometimes. I'm just going, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, try, before I get too distracted, if you or any raiders need to de-stream, please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go look at the, I don't know, the corner of the room and appreciate the new place. Because you know when you move into something and you're kind of looking around, you're just soaking it all in. It's always a good time. Definitely very short and very chill stream. Kiwi, which is a cute game where you play as a couple. Kiwis mailing postage. Kiwis as in kiwi people. Kiwis as in kiwi fruit. Or kiwis as in the very cute bird. Because that's the 3 types of kiwi that I know. Kiwi birds, okay. I was like, there's a few different kiwis that it could be, so I had to check. Because Chai, if I remember correctly, you're also Kiwi, right? From New Zealand, right? No, my dad being excited about a bus coming back to our route. You know, as you should be. We love that. You're correct, you're a New Zealander. See, I remember these things. I remember we raided in one time and I heard the accent and you were telling us everything about it. And I was like, no, I remember this. See, I remember some things, which means that it's also late for you, right? Or very early. Is it late or early? I feel like it's very early, which means it's very late. Oh my God, maybe it's 10 a.m. Oh, never mind. I was like, it's either very late or very early. So neither late nor early. Okay, good. I was like, maybe you should go to bed or maybe you've just woken up really early. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. No clue whatsoever. I'm really bad with time zones. Ghost our favorite words that was a bitch to get to when they took the bus away, but now they are back. You know what? That's what we like to hear because now you can go on fun adventures again. And that's what's important, isn't it? Why is nothing the right size for this fridge? Nothing here is the right size for this fridge. That's just going to overhang. That's going to look silly, isn't it? No, I mathed this. I mathed it. I mathed it. You know what? It's fine. This is fine. That also looks strange now, doesn't it? I can put something there to support that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We're doing something. Anyway. But Chai, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. You're far too sweet. I am dealing with allergies or something, so I've been sniffly and struggling to breathe. My eyes are all puffy, but I like building houses. So I'm like, I need to, you know, do things and stuff, you know? So we're doing things. The rest behind stream time, I think. Almost crying. What time zone are you in? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wait, you're ahead of me an hour, right? 1 hour ahead? You're only 1 hour ahead, right? You're in the same time zone as Z, so it's only 1 hour, right? I think. I don't know. So to ready run, but you're gonna keep on finishing up the move from the last place. Thank you as always for the welcome. Of course, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Yep, go work on all your stuff and be sure to, you know, relax. I know you just streamed. Stream is exhausting, but make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Who is Z? What is a Z? Who is a Z? What is a Z? That thing, the licking thing. That's a Z right there. Everyone remembers the tongue, right? Okay, I'm liking the kitchen. We put some cute little lights in. I kind of want to put like a very thin kind of island thing here. It's small enough that you can get around it. But this space here is too large, I think. This is too much space, I think. I should put like a very thin, like a counter. If I type in counter, it's just going to show me these, but like something like that kind of size, like in the middle. You can still get round, but maybe it's used for just plating things up or storing things on it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just feel like there's that space just feels too, I don't know, maybe I'm just looking at strategy. Made you look. Z's like trying not to die in Minecraft. I was like, what do you mean who's me? Yeah, Z, who's you? It just looks strange to me. I don't know, maybe I'm just losing my mind. Let me finish the cabinetry. I mean the countertop. The fact that it's ever so slightly the wrong size. Ever so slightly the wrong size. I'm me. He's like, I'm me. Who's not me? Me. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah. I'm me. 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 Was it that one? Oh. Now I don't know what color that was. What color was that? Pure gray 2. Right. Pure gray 2. I don't think so. I have a sneaking suspicion that's not the same. Old plaster. What's that one? Dirty plastic. That might be why. That might be why. There we go. I was like, that is not the same thing. You are lying to me. Liza Minnelli. Okay. Lying. This is actually going to stress me out because I can see that there, but let's just fill that in. Once I put the bar stools in, you won't be able to see. You know. You're the king of aggro. Chase you. The king of back rolls. Love a good egg roll. Back roll. Love a good roll. I love rolls, me. I'm just gonna keep saying rolls. Rolls. Okay. We have a... Yeah, because obviously, because it just makes it look so much more... Oh, never mind. Egg rolls are your favorite. I like spring rolls. You know, it's like when you eat a lot of Christmas dinner and Thanksgiving dinner, and then you go into the new year and you've got back rolls, spring rolls, you know, surprise. Back to the gym you go, you know, that's me. Maybe I could do the same here, make some weird waterfall thing here. Would be very strange and look really weird, but what if... Or maybe I just make it the same white, so it's like a framed in kitchen space. But that could be kind of cute too. I think it should just be whatever this was. That's just like a white plastic, right? Just a white plastic. No pattern. Plastique. Plastic. In just white, right? In just... What? It's like, what is it doing? Why does it keep pressing that? There we go. That's why. It's almost like a built-in. Yeah, I really dislike that right there. Jesus rolls. Yeah, Jesus rolls. Love rolls until they get stuck to your back. Right. You know, I was eating cake the other day and I said to myself that stupid phrase of a moment on the lips, lifetime on the hips, and it ruined the cake for me. You know, I still ate the cake. I just felt more guilty about eating all of it. I'm not going to share it, obviously, but I just felt more guilty about it than usual. It made me really sad because I was happy that I'd forgotten that stupid ass phrase. Then I remembered it. I was like, great. You know, nothing is going to stop me eating the whole cake to myself. I would just feel guilty about it later. You know, it happens. It is what it is, I guess. You know, maybe if I did like a block like that up to say there, and then we did this and this, what I could do is I could put the light under shining down, you know, instead of deviled eggs, they're angel eggs. Now what would that be made of? Still egg? It's still egg, but what's different? You're just calling it a different name. Angels on a horseback versus devils on a horseback are a thing. Now I'm confusion. Is that something to do with potatoes? But I'm like, there are plenty of guys that would appreciate me having a dab on it anyway, so who cares? Exactly. As long as you are healthy and happy, why does it matter? You know, who cares? Life's too short. Enjoy your cake. You can have your cake and eat it too, you know, that. Because why not? Twinks are out anyway. I don't think anyone cares. Can't be one forever, so why bother? You know? Embrace it. Daddy's red. Oh no. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay. Resize this. I feel like I've had this problem before. Oh, I've done this before. I've had the same issue, but it's okay. Yeah. Why is it not letting me select? There we go. Okay, good. Amazing. Angels on a horseback are oysters, wraps, and bacon. That sounds like that could almost be disgusting. Oysters, wraps, and bacon. Don't most people eat oysters like out of a shell? Do you wrap the shell in bacon too? You know? Sounds so good that it's wrong. That's what I'm thinking. It sounds peculiar. It sounds peculiar, like peculiar ham. He's bacon, so maybe it's him wrapped around an oyster. Though I could imagine ham and an oyster. You know. Got a new bandana and its hearts on it. You can see on your profile. That's so cute. Is it your profile picture? I wouldn't know because it's Twitch and the profile picture's like this big. You cook oysters, not just eat them raw. Oh. That almost sounds less disgusting because they're not raw. I've seen people try to eat them and they make that gagging face. You know. Best friend's mum made that once when I was in high school, and I think she overcooked them because they were very rubbery. I feel like that would make sense, right? I feel like a lot of seafood comes out rubbery. Okay, what I'm going to do is bring that to there. Look at that. Stops just like one short. That's fine. Okay, then what I want to do is I want to move. I want to bring it to there. Then I want to flip it round like that, because then it's up here shining on the backsplash like that, because then it gives it a beautiful glow. Love that. That was scallops. Oh, those would also be rubbery. Yes, that would make sense. You can overcook those too. A date's filled with blue cheese and wrapped in bacon as well. Blue cheese, you say? Maybe Ludo should look into those. Devil's on a horseback? Ludo, are you listening? Blue cheese. Dates with blue cheese wrapped in bacon. That does sound pretty interesting. I've heard dates are really nice. I don't know if I've tried them outside of, like snacks with the dates in, but I don't think I've ever just tried a singular date, you know. But I've heard they're pretty delicious. I almost said disgusting. I've heard they're pretty disgusting. Gimme, exactly. Everyone was drunk and partying constantly, so that didn't help. I feel like alcohol and cooking don't match very well for most, in most cases. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh, now where did it go? I'm like, where did it go? I needed that. Okay, rotate. There we go. Like that. I'm having so much issue getting that set up. I have to do another one over on that side too. I like that. I think that's cute. I think that's quite charming. Go very well, but moderation is key. I mean, if you're putting it in the food, I've heard that goes well. But yes, maybe not getting blackout drunk and then cooking, right? Probably not ideal. Preferably. That sounds delicious. It does sound pretty fun, right? I was thinking the same, though I can't eat it, obviously. But maybe I could make my own version of... Okay, that needs to come out by 1. That's flat, and then 1, 2. And then out by what? Wait, that's not right. I can't even tell which direction it's facing. Jesus. I can't even tell which direction that's facing. I think that's right. It's overhanging on the end, though. It's overhanging on the end. I can't even see that. That's wild. Interesting. I'm going to have to turn that off. See, look, that's the wrong way round. See? It's flipped backwards. That's still... There we go. Okay. Let's turn off the snapping. So I can hide that behind it. There we go. God, that was such a pain. Oh, I struggled so much with that, but I did. There's like Thanksgiving dinner. I love Thanksgiving dinner. Love food. You need to make those? Now you should. Now you've got the recipe. You get a free dinner in 2 weeks. Oh, what for? Why? Where? Let's go. I like the sound of free food. Free is my favorite price, you know? Okay, that's cute. Definitely get the modern vibe. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, I need to put a stove top in. Oops. Stove. Also going to be an induction stove because it's more modern. Like that. Cute. Shall we get a microwave? I'm pretty sure I typed in microwave and it's showing me everything but. This is not Google. You're not Amazon. You had to show me other things. I typed in what I wanted. Thank you. Volunteer job, thank you, dinner. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Do you know what you're getting? Oh my god. Look how cute those are. Those are adorable. Our little waffle maker too.
I'm Allie.
I'm Allie. This is Allie.
I am Allie. You're welcome, gay people.
Hi, Allie. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Is that certified flipper wreck? It could be. Maybe. Allegedly. Hi, Allie. How are you? Hi, Chandler. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Have you a yearly chicken supreme? Ooh, that sounds fun. I like the sound of that. Yearly? How fancy. Ali, someone will soon tell you you're destined for greatness, but they'll be eating a taco at the time. It's going to be me tomorrow. Wait, no. It's my birthday tomorrow. It's going to be me sometime this week. I'll make tacos and I'll send you a message, me eating it, saying you're destined for greatness. And I'll bite down on it, be like really crunchy. You know, Ali, remind me to do that. I'll do it. The Ali bots are invading. They are. They're invading right now. Charlie, you're doing good. I'm glad to hear. I'm also doing well. We're playing some house flipping today. Always a good time. I wish you know how to cook, or else I'd make the whole tray of snacks. Always crying, you should learn how to cook, just for us, right? Never too late, exactly. Sounds like Z eating Taco Bell. It should be Z eating Taco Bell. Really, it should, shouldn't it? This is a really cute coffee machine. I could put that in like a white and black, it'd be modern, right? And so you think for the 20 month, I appreciate, 21 months? Z, I appreciate you. What the heck, right? Look at us go. Z, I appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy ad-free viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. Can I copy that? Can I copy that? No. I do like the pink. That's really cute. That's really cute. Like the pink like that. But I could do like a white and a black like that. Make it kind of modern. You know, a little coffee machine. Is there a coffee pot that I could put in there? I don't know. There is a toaster too. It's rather small, but it's rather small compared to the size of this kitchen. You know. There is a kettle too. The other appliances are a little bit larger. Like, look at that coffee machine. I just want a microwave, so maybe I could put the microwave like in the corner. Next to the sink though, I don't know how I feel about that. Love a Taco Bell. I also do not mind a Taco Bell. It was weird because it's 20 months and then it clicked share and another one pops out, so 21 months. It's okay. It's around that time, right, Z? I'm really bad at math too. Twitch clearly doesn't understand. When you do a cooking stream every week, so Almost Crying can learn to cook. I think Almost Crying should come here and teach me how to cook, and we could do it on stream. I really need to figure out how to set up my microphone and stuff properly. I should probably just connect it to a laptop instead of streaming it upstairs, because that didn't work. You know. JP, thank you for the ball love. Mods, you're 11 kisses. JP, how are you doing today? Don't believe it's a lie. You would love to learn. Almost Crying loves to pretend that he can't cook, but we all know. I see all of the Instagram videos. I mean, it's not that close to the sink. When I think of like water and electronics, I could always move those around, I guess, right? Maybe I'll do that. I don't like the idea of that. Maybe having the sink in the middle would look better anyway. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the idea of electronics and water being that close to each other. You're ruining the plan? Oh, okay. Shh, Z, don't ruin the plan. We're trying to guilt at this point. Such a big kitchen, you can leave the appliances out. You can still just chatting and the mocha won't get hangry. That's as long as it's in the just chatting category and there's no food actually being mentioned. You know, no one's gonna be getting hangry. Oh! David, I smelt that one. I felt the vibrations. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. The dental drama continues. Sid, how was the dentist? Tell us everything. I need to know all the gossip. I should go back to the dentist. They opened one near us. Makes me happy to know that I wouldn't have to go far for it. I could put a proper coffee machine in, but that's literally the size of this kitchen. I think that's silly, isn't it? A little silly. I forgot. I wanted to put a something in the middle. But wouldn't it be then a trip hazard? I could put a rug in. I could put a rug. I could put a rug. It's not a big enough space for me to put like a mini island in, you know? I watched a YouTube video once where the person was putting appliances underwater while plugged in and it was crazy. What was the point of the video? To see if they were waterproof, maybe? It was a sciencey video. Oh, right, gotcha, okay. Whenever I think of like electronic things and water, it just terrifies me. Living in the US is scary because you have power outlets in the bathroom above the sinks, which, you know, in the UK is something you would never see. There would be no power sockets at all in the bathroom because of moisture, you know, moisture. But it seems interesting that they would have these, you know. The teacher has a log out of life. Pretty much that, right? You know, the bath bomb, but it's a toaster. They were testing things. The waterproofness or just seeing what would happen. Teeth they didn't do the fillings on last time because they were actively waterboarding me are now worse and now have to do more fillings. Why didn't they do it last time? Is there a reason that they didn't do it last time? I love how you mentioned the waterboarding. It's like they were waterboarding me. Like literally trying to murder me. I think that's what. That's right. That's right. There's a question chat? I'm pressing join. I assume there's a question chat because David did it. I see it. Sid did it too. Okay. Lush bath bombs or toaster ovens? Right, exactly. You're dying while they were trying to fix them. Is that why they didn't do it? Potentially? Hi, Rini. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. I hope that we're doing well. I really want to do like, I want to do like a traditional rug style. Traditional! That's not traditional. I want to keep it modern, but I think even modern stuff has traditional rugs because they just look good, you know? Like a traditional rug. One of these has to work, right? Nah, not that. Yeah, okay, so Sid, what's the drama? What's happening now? Tell us everything. I remember one of them was an actual toaster, and it was plugged in. What happened? Also, do not do that. Yes, do not do that. No. I literally got, I got a water pick the other day. It's a dental floss, but it uses water instead, like they do at the dentist. I got one of those, and it literally has to be charged up, and it came with a charger, and I'm like, it felt weird knowing that this device had water inside of it, and also was expected to be plugged in and charged. So I was like, I'm going to make sure it's always fully empty and dry before I put it on charge, because I don't like the idea of it. I don't like the idea of having it on charge whilst there's water inside of it. You know, it creeps me out. But I've been using the water pick. It's kind of fun because I'm like standing there, look at myself in the mirror, and by the time I'm finished, the whole room is just wet. I'm drenched head to toe. I don't know if anything's happened, but I'm just drenched because it just launches water at your face. You know, it's great. It's great fun. Qualified person who knew what they were doing and how electronics work. Okay, so there was no risk of anything actually happening, right? Hopefully. As long as nobody died. That's kind of modern looking, but I wanted more of a traditional rug. I just don't... I wish it wouldn't scroll all the way back up to the top. Well, I tried one like that. Just left it like that, because that's kind of... I don't know. I always struggle when it comes to rugs and stuff. There's 3 more fillings. How many fillings is that in total? Because that's terrifying. Yeah, good luck. Yeah. You have a water pick too? Do you like it? I've only just got mine. I think it's a very interesting experience. It makes my teeth sensitive after, and I think it's because I use really cold water, and I feel like I probably shouldn't. See, I like this one because I've put it on the wallpaper before, but it's got like a pagoda style on it. But I haven't really done any like Asian inspired builds before. And anytime I pay attention to it, I'm like, I feel like that doesn't work with the build because I've now seen this Asian inspired. Not like a traditional kind of... Is that called Denmark pattern? Damask? I thought it said Denmark. I don't know if any of these are going to work the way that I want them to work. It's fine. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I would just like a rug pattern that just looks like, you know, when you buy a rug at a rug store and they always like rugs, that's what I want, just rug, you know. I don't want to leave the house with the dinner robot still plugged in. I'm not leaving something cooking while I'm not home. Like a slow cooker kind of dinner robot. Maybe. Yeah, what's a dinner robot? I'm confused. A rug! I just need a rug like that works with a modern style. I like it's got a purple trim to it too. There we go. Rug. I leave my house with a wax melter going. I can't blame you for that. I am very paranoid. Yeah. What's a dinner robot? Yeah, I'm imagining like a full-blown robot with arms like stirring a pot or something, you know? But I need to know for sure if we're thinking of the same thing. Because we might not be. I need stairs. I need stools. I'm thinking something with a back to it because you don't want to fall off when you're sitting up here chilling, right? I'm not using anything else around it in this build. Everything is very hard right edges. So I don't think I want to use that one. I think I want to use a brick. Just a singular brick. I don't know why, but it looks delicious. It looks like a 3D printed waffle. I'm going to leave it there for a minute. I'll see. I was thinking of something like this in the middle. That would work as like a kitchen preparation thing. But I was like, it's going to make the space too much small. And you go full. You go die. I think Mocha heard you guys because he's just turned the Roomba on. I should call it the Angry Dinner Robot. It's an Instapot, but it makes noise and you won't touch it. Right, okay. So you just stare at it and hope it stops, you know? That brick Rick. It is. It's a that brick Rick. Look at him go. He's got all the moves too. He's just sitting there, just chilling. Just hanging fun. You became so emotional, so you were listening. I thought stream froze. I took my earbud out because I heard something rumbling, and I was like, "What is that?" It was Mocha. He turned the Roomba lady on. Sometimes I stop moving. Sometimes I stop breathing. And I just sit perfectly still. I have issues with that. Sometimes I stop breathing too. I hold my breath when I'm doing things. Like if I'm playing video games, I sometimes hold my breath because I feel like it helps. But it doesn't. I'm just holding my breath for no reason whatsoever. You know, as you do. Do I want to do... I think it should be white legs, black leather. I was thinking about how I do that also, but it helps with concentration, right? I'm like, if I can hear myself breathing, I'm distracting myself. So sometimes if I'm focusing, I'm like... And I'll like hold it. And then I'll realize I'm like, I haven't breathed properly in a while. So I'll like breathe out again. I'm like, you know, I don't know what it is. I think another thing is like, I was one of those kids growing up where I would stay up late. So I would be very quiet to not wake up my parents. So I've always been like a quiet kind of anxious gamer, if that makes sense. Like I'm trying to be quiet to not annoy people. So I can play games in peace. I think it's better that way around. You know, it might be an anxiety thing. Could be. Maybe. Potentially. Let Disco take care of it. You just stand there on the other side of the kitchen and watch from a, you know, safe distance. Can I scare his glorified pressure cooker so anything goes wrong could blow? I saw a video of someone using a pressure cooker and it exploded. Never seen them before in my life. I don't know why you'd need one. It's like, Rick's internet again. Like the time I got kicked off a stream. Very rude, right? Anxiety related thing? It could be, yeah. Without a doubt, yes, maybe. Hi, Ash. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. Hold your breath when you paint. My mum taught me that. I did that too because it helps keep a straight line, right? If you breathe in, it's like, I would assume if you had a sniper, you'd breathe in so you could aim. You know, it's anxiety based. Oh, Reedy does it too. Okay, that's understandable then. You know what can fix that? Yoga and meditation. Ali, are you going to be my yoga teacher? Constantly catch myself not breathing and I'm like, oh my God, I need to breathe. I do it all the time and I don't know why. Like I just stop doing it. I think that's why I used to get so many headaches because my brain was deprived of oxygen because I would like to hold my breath or do very shallow breathing when I'm focusing because I distract myself. Like I can hear myself and it gets annoying. So I stop doing it, you know? Speaking of, I think I like... I think I like it like that. Or do we like it having mismatch? Mismatch is kind of fun and quirky too. You know? Goodbye, that brick, Rick. I need you gone for a second. I could put some little lights hanging down, I think, as well. Ghost Kitty, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Trying to all your yoga, to be all yours yoga's teacher. Can't force you guys to stop by the stream for it. In fairness, I do watch, but that doesn't mean I'm also doing yoga at the same time. I'm just watching Ali in compromised positions. Allegedly. Love mismatching color. I think it could make it a little bit fun and quirky, you know, a little interesting. I will figure out a color that I might put in this build. I'm trying to do modern, but I don't know what color I want to do for it, you know. You actually shoot on the exhales. Holding your breath can cause you to be inaccurate. So you aim while holding your breath, and then when you fire, that's when you exhale, right? You're guilty, Rick. To the naughty corner. Bangs Gowl. Okay. This is when my chair just rolls away and I go into the corner. Yeah. Mentioned a disco. He took a class while I was in studio. A yoga class? How was it? I feel like I wouldn't mind learning stuff like that. It's just doing it with other people around is my problem. I don't like to be seen doing things. You know? I don't want to be seen. I just want to be like watching it on a video and I can just hide in the corner and no one knows I'm doing it, you know? That. Hi Alexa, hi, welcome in. Happy Monday, how are you? Let us smooth exhale as you exhale, you pull the trigger. Gotcha. Okay, so you hold it in to aim. There we go. To aim and then you exhale as you're fiery. That would make more sense, you know. Don't perceive me exactly. I was like, I want to be part of, but I don't want people looking at me. With a hidden camera from your gym room. I mean, it is my garage, so it might be wise to keep track of all of my stuff so I don't lose it. I want it in there because I think that's cute, right? I think that's cute. Play Virtual VR? What are you doing? Looking at handsome today? Wow, thank you. I appreciate you. How's it going? You should unbutton one more button. It's pretty much unbuttoned. It's literally just because I'm sitting like this, it's closed up, you know. It is practically undone. But how's the game going? You having fun? Oh my god, stop. Allie's like, stop. We smelled a sexy bitch. It's Alexa. Close that right now, sir. It is closed. It's, well, like I said, it's because I'm sitting like this. If, you know, if I scrunched up, if my, you know, my tits were out, you would be able to tell, but they're not. They're almost completely covered. Almost completely. I think because I'm going to have 3, I should do 2 lights instead of 3 lights, because otherwise it's just the same thing multiple times, you know. Stop. Allie's like, quit it right now. I'm distracted. I'm trying to do editing or something. It's too early for that kind of show. Wait, Allie, isn't it? Is it like, I don't know, 8 p.m., 10 p.m. for you? Maybe even later? Since that for Harambe, do you remember that whole movement of the whole Harambe thing? That was wild. That was wild. Yes, get them out for him. Exactly. I know I just changed. I did it again. I keep pressing the wrong one. Maybe we should... What pop of color should we do? We've done bronze in a previous build. And rose gold. And gold. We've already kind of done the metal. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe... What about like reds? I mean, the build is kind of red and blue outside. This is why we hate children / irresponsible parents. Yes, imagine taking anyone anywhere and misbehaving. There was a video I saw not that long ago, and it was Mickey Mouse at Disney, and he was doing like a performance to a crowd in front, right? He had done something, and then when he stepped back, he bumped into a kid that was running past him, like behind him, right? He stepped back, the kid fell over and started crying, right? So Mickey Mouse helped the kid up, brought the kid over to the parent, and he was like, he was like doing the gestures like, keep an eye on your child, right? And then the comment section was filled with people being like, oh, Mickey Mouse was so rude for, you know, doing that. And I was like, you can't just be a parent, take your kids to any public place and just let them run around, right? I get that they're having fun, but you as a parent, you still have to make sure that your kid is behaving. The fact that the kid ran behind Mickey Mouse, a man in a costume, who then almost tripped over this kid, and then this kid cried. It's like, it's not his fault that the parents weren't paying any attention. And then, you know, he tripped over the kid because the kid was in the way. Like, people need to do a better job at keeping an eye on their little ankle biters, because it's not anyone else's job to make sure that your kid is not lost. Speaking of, how do you feel about the red? I got completely distracted. If you don't teach kids to behave, they get in life-threatening situations, right? Either as kids or as they get older, right? Because there is a lot of people that have grown up, and I joked about this the other day. There, you can tell who, as a kid who's grown up, that didn't get a smack around the back of the head for misbehaving, and you can tell which adults these are because they act like children now, right? I know full well that if I misbehaved, my mother would literally flicked me on the back of the ear, right? Like, stop it. And I was like, ow, you know? Kids will be kids is the most common excuse. Right, exactly. And then it's men will be men, right? Which is the worst excuse of them all. No. We punch bitches in the throats, straight in the jugular, let them choke a little. They'll be fine. Gonna clip and send it to Tommy. Clip him behind the ear when you do. Bloop. There is just too many people that aren't held accountable for their actions. Gotta keep the crotch goblins in check. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking more of punching the adults in the throat. But yes, exactly, JP. You gotta make sure everyone is behaving. It's nobody else's job to raise your children for you. Raise your kids. Make them behave. Make them behave. Where is the light? I can't see it to change it. There it is. I think that was too bright. Too bright. Crotch goblins. That's what you call children. Crotch goblins. Because that's where they came from, the crotches. Crotch areas. Oh, I'm missing one. My mum would pinch at the back of your arm. That also makes sense. So especially if you're in a public place, just like a little pinch on the back of the elbow or something, just to get your attention so you stop it, you know. Gonad goblins. These are ridiculous. Yes, those things. Those things that everybody hates. Unless they're your own, apparently, I guess. I guess people like it when they're their own child. I don't understand people. I don't know why people have kids. It's too much work, I think. Far too much work. TV stand. That is a plant pot. That's a plant pot, love. TV stand. TV. Okay, that's a cabinet. Sorry. TV cabinet. Right, alright. TV cabinet. I think it's primal. I think it might be. I think people might have it in their like DNA and ingrained in them somewhere that they should probably have them. Tiny little pinch meant behave, you're going to be in trouble. There was always a very stern look. Yes, the little death stare. Stop it right now. You got in here and want a baby in you and then regret it for 9 months. Yes. Well, you say 9 months and then plus the 18 years or however long, you know, that they're around. You know, these things happen, right? Is that modern? Or is that one more modern? I kind of want it up on the wall, like mounted. Is there one which doesn't have feet to it? That one. That doesn't have feet, sis. So maybe I could put that like up on the wall. Maybe I could put it in the wall a little too. If I do the resize, no, adjust without the snapping. I could put it far enough that it's, there we go. I want it in the wall. I think that's fine. Gonad goblins is also acceptable. It's kind of fun to say, right? However they are around, yeah, those things that linger and eventually leave, you know. Had your ovaries removed at birth, so I think I'm okay. Almost crying, that's also understandable. And I understand and respect your choice to do whatever you wish with your body. You know, it's not my body, so I have no say in it. Should we do white? Yes, we do. Like this. I feel like it should go higher because it's going to look strange having that there, but I wanted to put a TV above it. The TV stand is mounted and the TV will be mounted neither to each other. So they're just there for the sake of it, you know. Just there because they can be. TV! Let's put the biggest TV on the wall because why not? Like that. But if you're sitting here, that's a decent height. If that goes any higher, whoops. If that goes any higher, that might look a little strange, right? It's going to look very strange if it's too high. Hear me out. I'm dying. Hear me out. Let me... Where are my boards at? Board. Bird. There we go. Bird. Grab a bird. Like that. And then we make that into like a metal. Then the whole thing is mounted. That's the biggest TV it is. There aren't any bigger TVs, unfortunately, yet. It'd be nice if they could add some. So we've got Daniel's That one's like the second largest. And then the one with the feet is that same TV, just on feet. So the largest TV that we've got. Too bad that you can't combine them. Which parts? Because, you know, I am playing in the edit mode, so I can kind of combine whatever I want and make things work if I want to. Scooby-Doo. Let's put some Scooby-Doo on. Because why not? The TVs. Oh, it would be nice if you could have more than one of them, make them bigger, you know? That's how huge displays actually work. They're just LED panels, right? And then when you connect them, they're like, oh, hello, friend. You're part of us. And then it makes it bigger. Put like 8 together. That would make sense, wouldn't it? You could have multiple TVs connected. I feel like that still isn't the right height. Maybe the TV's too high. Maybe the TV should come down a little. I know, I think if I put the sofa in, I'll be able to decide if it looks correct. You know. I think the sofa will help. I'm thinking maybe like a 3-seat there, maybe a 2-seat there, because the main focus is the view, not this. Need to base it on the couch, right, because it should be eye height a little, because you don't want to have your head tipped up or down trying to watch the television. You should be able to sit comfortably and still be able to see it, whether it's slightly above or below, as long as you can see it from eye height. And a rug, yes. I think having 2 rugs, one in this corner, one in this corner, it creates the separation between the rooms, so you can still get to the stairs. Love that actually Scooby-Doo playing on it. It does. When they did the collaboration with Warner Brothers to add Scooby-Doo, they added in a ton of Scooby-Doo characters and cute little items for him. And then they added a ton of channels for Scooby-Doo. They even have the intro. If you just want the intro playing. What is the view from the beanbag on the floor? Do we have beanbags? I think we... Bag. Okay, let's pretend that this trash bag is almost crying. It could be quite nice. What do you think? Almost crying? This could be you. Sitting down here. It makes sense. Almost crying is a trash bag now. I'm sorry. I just needed something to help, you know, figure it out. There is a Pokemon chat. Yeah, I think... I have an itchy nose. I know if I itch, I'm getting to sneeze. Okay, 3-seater love seat. And then just a nice rug, maybe a lamp in that corner, a plant there. Maybe. Me when I'm almost crying as a trash bag. We can all cosplay as a trash bag for Halloween. How's that? Very cool. It's cute, right? It's fun. I like it. I love this game. I'm obsessed. Sofas. Okay, so we want a set, obviously. I need it to look New York loft-ish. Modern-ish. I love how this is part of the Scooby-Doo set, but just look how kind of gorgeous that is. I don't think it's that dated. Though that 2-seat is almost a 3-seat. That is a 3-seater. Someone would be sitting in the crack in the middle, but you know what? COVID was hard for everyone. I think there needs to be a smaller one here. I could do an armchair. That is an armchair. Ooh, I think that's kind of like fun though, right? I think that's kind of fun. This is new. I haven't really looked too much at these. Almost going as a trash bag now. There you go. That's a new quote here. That's kind of cute. It's like if you're like in a therapist's office, but they like make yourself comfortable and you sit on like the biggest reclining seat thing possible. I could see the vision. Maybe. So these could be iron legs with a white leather with black cushions on. And then I could find something with a pop of color. I've kind of gone with red. I don't know if I'm going to stick to red right now. Let's have a look. Okay, so details. These will to be... Not me having marble feet. That is really... I have the option for marble feet, but I don't have the option for... I don't have the option for like an iron foot. I can have a marble foot, but not an iron foot. You only knew exactly what my setup looks like. Now you have to tell us. Does it have a beanbag? That would make sense, wouldn't it? What if we did like an alligator leather? Like an alligator leather. It's kind of expensive looking. Okay, then we do the same here. Let's put the rug down. Let's find out what the middle was. There. Right? I'm gonna obviously have to change up the rug, but so the picture in the Discord you rig. Okay, I have to have a look. Now I'm curious to know about this beanbag. I kind of like this sofa set. I think that's really cozy. It still feels very modern and etc. And etc. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about the rugs though, or the red. I don't know what pop of color I want to do yet, guys. What are we thinking for this modern-ish build? What are you guys thinking? What if you're thinking of a build? Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. Oh, okay, that one's more outside-ish. These are new. They just added these, and I haven't had a chance to use them yet. Oh wow, it's almost like a fire pit. I like this one. That's really cute. Lamp in this corner or this corner? I think plant in that corner maybe because it gets the sunlight, and then this corner will be a lamp facing down towards the rug maybe. I can always move it around if I change my mind. Okay, let's find a large plant because the bigger the better, right? Size queens when it comes to foliage. The fig plant always looks good. Regardless of the build, always looks good. Look how modern that looks. Gorgeous. Okay, now let's find a lamp. I can move them around if I change my mind. Floor lights. Okay. We got something like this, which is pretty modern. I just dislike how small it actually is. I feel like that should be double the height. Oh, wait. I'm in edit mode. I could make it double the height. I could easily make this double the height. Right? Imagine it's just a full column. It's just one light. The whole... Oh, it's not gonna work. That would be ridiculous, right? Ridiculous. That would be ridiculous, right? I kind of love it. Oh, wait, I kind of love it. Wait. If I can line that up perfectly. I don't know why, but I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. That up there is gonna probably drive me nuts. But I kind of like it. It's kind of fun. Well, if I change the brightness of the top one. Scoop at the ghost? It's like a little ghost. It's like a creepy ghost. Is it too tall though? Is it too tall? Should it be just like that? Now it's just like a curvaceous woman. I should put a wig on top of it. Gandhi would probably start chasing it. You know what? Let's put a wig on it. Let's see. Do I have a mop that I can put upside down? Do I have a mop? I have a mop. Oh, that's just a mop. That's not a brush. Do I have a brush? Oh, I could do an upside down bog brush. That's not big enough to make a wig out of. You know what? It's fine. It's just a curvaceous woman just standing over there. Just chilling. I think that's very modern. It's very lovely. You know what? This requires some spotlights. A mop is a wig? Don't do Gandhi down like that. Well, I was just trying to make it look like a drag queen so Gandhi might chase it, you know. There's a question chat if anybody wants it. I'm going to have to put some spotlights in. I think that will help make this place look a little bit more modern. Wait. Dish soap is called Spotless. That's why it showed up. Ceiling lights. Okay, so we have ones like this. How do I feel about that? I think I would rather just do little button ones like this. I think could be cute. Little button ones. You know, charmed, I'm sure. And then I could put them maybe in like, stop that, in like a metal trim, potentially. Problem is trying to do the math of this, trying to figure out where the best places to put them are. What if I staggered them? Because there's beauty in imperfection, right? Beauty in imperfection. Right? They're not regimented, they're not lined up. Asymmetrical. I think it's kind of charming, right? Kind of adorbs. I think this rug works better in this room than it does in the kitchen. I think the kitchen might just need a plain rug. It works quite nicely in here, but this one needs to be something else, I think. Maybe just a plain rug, like just no pattern on it. Or if there's a pattern, maybe it's just very, very muted. I picked the least muted thing possible. Just like two shades, just complement like an ombre kind of style. It's just fading into another, like this, right? But instead of it being black and white, it's just one shade off of the white, like that. No. I still think stripes feel very coastal, beachy, New England vibe. It doesn't work with what I want here. Maybe not stripes. Sprinkles. Maybe not sprinkles either. No, that pattern's too small. What about that stripe? How's that? Is that better? What if I did that in reverse? In reverse, and then make that match the gray like that. Is that modern? Not New England vibe without an outdoor shower. Just put a little shower outside, just here. I mean, this place could have a shower, considering beachy. It's gonna have like some outdoor space to it, right? Still not sure about this. I don't know what pop I want to go with. What if the pop of color was green? Like plant green. Green. We did greens hidden in with the modern. You need to wash the sand off. That's true, right? You could have like a little washing station here, so when you come in, you can wash your little toe beans, so you're not bringing all the sand in. That would be smart, right? Like an olive green. My toe beans! Z, wash your toe beans right now before they get all stanky. Stanky the starfish. What about like an olive green as the pop of color? I'm thinking. Ghost Kid, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Green, maybe bringing the outdoor in. We got our foliage. We have pops of green like this. It could work. A burnt orange too, maybe. Ooh, a burnt orange. Should we have a look at a burnt orange? Burnt orange. We got an orange like this one, or like... Is that maybe too dark? Is it maybe too dark? There are different oranges I could use. I could even make an orange and use that. That's almost red. Obsessed with an outdoor shower. Miss Crying, do you have an outdoor shower? I kind of don't dislike that, because it's an off red, but it's more like an orange, like a Satsuma, you know. I think I put my head in it. I'm like, let me have a look inside. Let me see how I really feel. I don't dislike it. I want to do pops. I just want to do little things, like little details. Orange is your favorite color? I always suggest it. That explains the name. We could try it, white and black, and then we could have our green foliage, and then maybe the pop is the orange. Green in the kitchen would work very well. I did like the olive that we had. Outdoor showers are reserved for summer on the Cape Cod, best filling after the beach. You gotta wash the sand off and then you can wander home and no shoes on. Hopefully not pick up any more sand. I remember going to the beach with my parents, but always wash our feet off before getting in the car. Orange is the best color. Sid would say this. Sid does love orange. This makes sense. Can you add items to the counters in olive color? I can, yes. I could, like these over here, I could change to give them pops. So I could change it so that the black over here is the olive. Jesus. There we go. Would have like the olive. You know what I'm trying to say. Like that. So they could have tiny pops like this. So they would, that same color scheme would flow. Then I could put like ornaments over here. I could put wall decor. Make the whole thing green. That might work with the toaster or the coffee machine. Or maybe, should we try it? The Olage. It's orange and olive, apparently. Oh, that's the wrong one. I don't hate that it's slightly different, though. I don't hate that it's slightly different. It looks almost nice that it's slightly different. Almost nice. Mixer they had in green too. Oh, wait, the stand mixer that they have stand mixer, right? We literally were just looking at it. Wait, let me have a look at this. Open and store. That show me the set. There we go. They have the hand mixer and then they got the stand mixer. Honestly, this set is really cute. Oh, they do have a coffee pot. Oh. I'll put the coffee pot down first. And the slow cooker too. I'm glad they had this cute little set. Look at this. They're kind of adorable. Isn't that kind of adorable? It's kind of cute, right? Almost nice. Not almost crying, almost nice. This is a Pokemon chat. If anyone wants a muck. Spell muck backwards. Okay, maybe that's a lot of green. Maybe that should be... Oh, you can move the bowl too. Maybe that should be like white and green. I don't normally use greens because you know me, you know how much I hate greens, right? You know how much I hate green. Green glass tint for that. I look at the left of the sink, in your opinion. I guess that would make sense because what you could do is you would have it here and then you would prepare it here, right? So you would have... You'd have the mixer here, and then we could put like a, not a chopping board, but a board that you could roll out on. There's a pizza one. There's a cutting board. Is that a big, jeez. Nobody thinking that was going to be like a huge wooden board. No. I want one with a paddle, like a giant one. Okay. I want it to be bigger than that. Technically, it still can. Give me a second. Technically, it still can because I could just make this a wood, right? I could technically just build one. Build a fancy kind of like chopping board situation. If I move it and I lower it down, it's like our own handmade one. Spent hours playing this in The Sims. Ludo, I think you should play this. It'd be nice to see your creative spin on it. Went to school for interior design, then this makes sense. I can see the inspirations. Then you should play it and then you could put us all to shame. How's that? It's like the smallest handle. I just I just wanted a chopping board or some kind of space to prepare things. You know what? That still works. I'm okay with this. Maybe we could put the stand mixer just there for now. Because this is what you'd put, and I could put like a bowl on it. Make the small one bigger. I do wish they had like a resize tool in this. That would make my life so much easier. Because then you could just resize the things that you need, right? Oh, I would love that so much. Just resize it and make it the correct size. One with a giant paddle? Welcome to my Saturday night. I've heard this about you. It's in the videos with the paddles. I think that's kind of cute, right? Do we have a rolling pin? Rolling pin. We do. Okay. So I'd put it there, right? Because then people know that this this is for rolling things. Rolling things with rolling pins. Like that. You could put your dough there or whatever you're kneading or something. You could maybe make a croissant, pain au chocolat, you know, cute and fancy. I like it. I don't dislike the green. I think I can put little pops of green in places and make it very charming. Put some pillows in, maybe stripe pillow, one stripe, green stripe, white on both sides in my head. Pillow. No, wait, they're called cushions in this. No, they're called pillows in this. I actually left this as a review. I was like, could you please... Ooh. Sausages. I got sausages. Sausage. Sausage. Maybe the sausage. Couches need an orange pillow. Scandinavian print style would be lovely. I was thinking of doing Scandinavian at the beginning when I first started this. And then I chose this flooring. And I was like, now I have to do the industrial loft. Because the two woods I was looking at, one of them was like a lighter wood and this one, which was darker. It's like the lighter one works with Scandinavian, but the darker one doesn't. But I like the darker one because I like the contrast with the exterior. And then I'm like, okay, now I've got to do a modern build. And then I kind of went with the New York loft style. So I'm getting there eventually. Hi, Eric. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Love me some Scandinavian. Gandhi does a lot of Scandinavian. I think unintentionally, but it comes out nicely in his builds. I don't want tassels. I could do pillows like this or like this. Just like two very simple pillows. Right? Just simple pillows. Simple, effective, that, you know, no fancy bells and whistles, but I could do like stripes. I think I'm doing like a green stripe. Oh, I changed it. Ignore me. Like a stripe, like that, and then put the green on the stripe, like that. Just like a very subtle green. Flat, round, and sausage ones look good. Give me the fat, round sausage. Wait, flat, round sausage. There's nothing wrong with the fat, round sausage, but yes. Also, we love the Scandinavian style. It's very nice looking, and I like the bright colors of Scandinavian. That was the other thing, because like when I was looking at the floors, I was like, the Scandinavian works well with the lighter floor. Is that Scooby-Doo on the telly? It is, yeah. We put the Scooby-Doo intro. It's just playing on a loop. The audio normally plays, but I'm also streaming on the other place. So I didn't want to get in trouble. This one should probably have slightly angled one and then a square one next to it, right? Move that in. Like that. I'm like sitting there thinking I'm doing it so perfectly, and then I look behind it, I'm like, Jesus. Okay. Who gave this pillow a little flat dumpy dump? I thought that was perfect. How's that? That's better. Okay. It was just like floating up, right? Someone gave that pillow some Viagra and it was just sitting up. It was like, yeah, I ain't sitting down today. No, thank you. No, this pillow is not crusty. It can lay down. Thank you. This one should be plain black leather, I think. No pattern on it. Just black. Or gray. Black. Just black. Just black. Yes. Just black. Crack the pillow in half. It's like when they put the pillow on the bed and they like karate chop it down the middle to give it the little indent, you know. But this pillow, it needed blowing out, like cracked, like, you know, fixed. It's such a flat pillow. Put on that couch and fart into your blankets. You should. Like, you could have your like knee almost kind of like bent to the side. You're like cuddled up with your blanket, watching the Scoobies of Doobies over here. The Scoobies of Doobies, I'm calling it that. You know, just chilling. Put your little blanket. Oh, do I have any blankets in this? Blanket. I don't know what I was hoping for. I'm not sure what I was hoping for. Just maybe like a smaller blanket, like a little ruffled and crinkled and thrown over, you know. What is, you know what, that's it. There's Almost Crying's blanket. What are you covering with that? Your crotch? I need a big blanket. Can I build a blanket with this? Would I call it a throw? It would be like a proper throw blanket. How small do you think I am? You're gonna tuck Almost Crying up under this tiny little blanket. Yeah, I wanted like a proper blanket, like a throw blanket that would go over the sofa. But I realized something like that doesn't exist in this game. I could put down a blanket, but like, there you go, that's what you would put here. But that kind of defeats the object of just putting a blanket down, right? What was that thing? What if I put like a few of them next to each other? It's not going to be, no, it's not going to be like rigid like that. It's a blanket. But what if I put them close enough together that we could pretend it's a blanket? Presentation, yes. So close that my family tartan as well, which is funny. You're close to your family, as in like right now, physically? Are you not bundled up in it? Not the ugly blue, you meant the green. Oh, this green right here? Ooh. Yeah. I mean, I guess it matches the almost olive style, but this isn't going to work for me. I'm breaking up with those blankets. It's not what I wanted. What if I type in sheet? No. It's fine. We don't need it. Lots of pretending in this. Your scale tactics keep evolving. I say pretend or let's imagine, because I'm building the idea in your heads so that when I flip it to you, you're like, I remember he said this is supposed to be like this, you know. What if I just did a blanket like this and just put it like under the sofa here, covered in dust, so when you no. You wouldn't even know it's there. You wouldn't even know it's there. What would be the point in it? Oh, hey, no, wait, no. Stop that. No, other way around. Other way, stop that right now. So you would be the olive green. Then you would be the white, right? And then if you get cold, you can just put it on. We'll sell all the blankets, I promise. You could steal all of the blankets. We could pretend when getting asked, we'll say there were blankets here, but Almost Crying took all of them. You know, this is allowed. This actually would probably help. I can't win this competition because I won the last one. But you know, it's fine. We can still take part and enjoy. I just want a bin that looks like this but is metal and elegant and shiny. Elegant and you know what? Do you know what? It's going to be one of those fancy houses where you pull out the drawer and it's got the bin built into the cabinetry. You know? There is the trash. So you open this and it's on like a drawer. So when you need it, it rolls out. You put it in the trash. You can roll it back in so that the actual trash bin is not just sitting here, because that's normally where you'd put it, right? But then it's like in the middle of everything and it's kind of skanky, you know, skanky, right? Not nice, not lovely, not jubbly. No, not nice. Hi, Queen. Speaking of skanky, how are you doing, Queen? Good morning. Welcome in. How are we? Do I want to do a mirror? No. Piece of art. Here and here. Maybe. There and there. Corners. Then I could put like a console table here. For your keys. Queen with the 7%. Uh-huh. I know that's about right. Let's do a big frame. So, frame. Big frame. Big wooden frame. Don't know if I like the look of that one. Maybe just this one. I always use this one anyway. End up using this one all the time. Or if you like a big frame like this, right? That looks like a window. No. That looks like a window. No, thank you. Okay. Do it like that. That's better. Queen is risen and the sun is still out. Is that wild? Queen, why are you awake? What are you doing? Hello? Big mirror is always good because the illusion of big space. Right. Because that's what I was kind of saying when I was upstairs. With these windows here, because you can see out to the deck, it kind of implies that you've got more living space than you do, because you can see the living space, you know, even though it's a very small space, you know. You doing okay? You woke up at 2 p.m., just been blah. Oh, okay. What happened? Tell me everything. How's your dad doing? Should we put Santa on the wall again? I think he's had enough, screen time, I think. It's a modern home, so we could get away with doing like modern prints. But I do think a nice landscape is nice, especially when we're already looking out onto a nice view. Then you're bringing the outdoor view in. You're like, give me a snapshot, snippet, words, of the outside, and let's put it inside so everyone can feel like they're part of the scenery. You know? That's too long. I don't want it coming all the way over to that chair. That's too landscape. Give me a little less landscape. I wanted a view. I didn't want panorama. Little landscape. That one's got some nice greens to it. I hate that one. Should it be higher up? No. I kind of like it slightly over the wood. Coming into that, I think that's quite nice. I love a little snapshot. We're just making up words at this point, you know. We're good. As long as the message gets across, right? Don't be blah. We love some Queen. We do love some Queen. Queen, how's your dad? Hiding in the dark. You can't hide in the dark. That's also not allowed. Okay, we do the same thing over here, because this is wasted space, right? This space over here it's not really functional because of the stairs being in the way, but we can still make it look cute. So we have a beachy looking one over there. We could also do a beachy one, but that's a completely different color scheme. It's not the same size, but the color scheme is similar and I quite like it. I quite like it. It was very eye-catching too. We got the greens We've got some nice blues to match the view outside, and then obviously the green here. Got the water, which doesn't really match anything aside from the water outside, but it's not inside. But it's quite a nice size. I think it makes the room feel cozy. Cozy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, there's little people in it. Peasants. Thank you. Love that for them. Absolutely adorable. Okay. We made great progress down here, I would say. I think great progress. Is it still too dark? Yes. Do I need to put more of these in the kitchen? Yes. Do I need to put them over here? Probably also yes. Trip hazards. Put lights in the floor, base of the stair facing up. I could put like a light here, shining kind of upwards, just to brighten it up. Or I could put lights here, very dim lights facing outwards, just to light up that. Or again, I could do like I've done with the these here, where I've done the cabinets. I could put one block here and have lights underneath shining down to the floor to kind of highlight the base of this, because then it would make the whole thing lit up. Let me try that actually. I'm curious. Because I can still make it pretty dark, but... Or some of the main pole. Not the main pole. We can have a look. Let me have a look. Let me see. So if I did that, and then I did this here, like this, right? And then I grabbed an LED light. You're making me scroll for it. Where is it? There it is. Make me scroll. Okay, and then we did like this, right? To the end. And then I move it. We rotate it. I shouldn't freehand it, but it's fine. Like this, right? Dim it, and then lighten it up. Like that. Because then it kind of highlights the stair, and it makes that corner a little less dark. Ignore the weird reflection out the light, out the window of the light. I think that's just a bug. I think that's quite nice because it definitely lights up that corner. Makes it very modern, very lofty, New York loft kind of style, I think. You like it? Okay, good. Ludo approves, which means we can keep it. I would definitely have removed it otherwise. And then maybe I could do the same thing here to here. The bit which isn't lit up is where the stair is, which I think is quite cute. I like this idea. Oh, I fell in the floor. Do this to there. I may have to tuck that in a little. Just a little. All the sides are just the front. I was thinking I could do this side too. You won't really see it, but ignoring the step here and then put the lights around it. So the step itself is kind of highlighted by not being highlighted, if that makes sense, right? It's not highlighted, so it is. Kind of weird. You'll see it when I put it down. Because you'll see where the stair is, because it will be the one part that isn't lit up. I bring you to there. And then let me turn the snapping back on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I left it on full brightness. Like that, because then you can see where the stair is, because it's the part that isn't lit up. Cute. I may not need to do the other side because you would never be behind it to see it. I could even put like a console table here. One with legs. Black iron legs. Coming up to this, put some candles or some decorative items on it. It's a corner that you look at, but you don't go over to it. A nice ambient light for the artwork. I was thinking that maybe I could actually put lighting facing the art too. I could put like a little spotlight or something like over here facing it, so it's just lit up. You know, I'm concerned because these make these really strange reflections. outside. I'm not sure why, but they do. Your dad is doing good. He's a lot of appointments coming up, which means lots of blood work, which he hates. Needles? No, thank you. Pass. You know, I don't like needles, so I completely understand. I don't like anything with doctors. It just scares me. That's so quirky. Flesh is strange. I think that it was a bug that somehow made its way in and hasn't been patched just yet. Not quite sure what it is, but it exists, unfortunately. Look how tiny that table is. Love that bar. Oh, the one that I was just looking at, because I just scrolled past it. Because I was looking at console tables. Now it's not even going to show. I think a corn keeps coming up. Why does corn keep coming? Why with the corn? Oh, you know what? It's just easy to go back here. Okay, we just have tables. There's too many tables. I just need something that was thin that could sit up in the corner, you know. There a quest in chat? Oh. There was a quest. I wasn't paying attention. I apologize. There was a quest. If anyone wants it, go ahead and grab it. Okay. Right. I forgot what I was doing. Looking for a console table that fits in this corner. So I could do one like this and actually have it like mounted into the wall, but I don't know if I like that style. I liked the idea of it being just in front of the photo frame also, and kind of covering it just a smidgen, because this frame, it covers both styles, right? The plaster, but also the wood. So if I put a console table here that slightly covers the frame, it's a lot of overlapping in one space that gives it kind of like a chaotic kind of look, but I think it looks charming. I just need to find it that's too thick. It's too thick and it isn't giving me what I wanted. I don't hate it though. I kind of wanted it to be a little higher just so it would overlap that, but I don't hate that. If I was to make that into... No, dirty plastic. Oh, wait, no, because I don't want it to be black on top of black, because then it would just look too dark in this corner, right? No, it's too dark. I don't know if I can... You like it? I think it's cute. I think that should just be a white plastic, right? I can't tell the difference between this and the back of the sofa. What if I flip the colors? What if I make these a white? What if I make, wow. What if I make those a white and let's keep changing the wrong thing. Keep changing the wrong thing. Stop that. And that, oh. I'm indecisive. I don't know. Hi, Addie. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Addie, I appreciate you. Far too kind. Addie, how are you doing? Happy Monday. You taking care of yourself? You better be. What if I didn't do anything? I don't know how I feel about this. Addie, what do you think? Tell me right now. What do you think? I'm indecisive. I'm indecisive. Try green. Ooh, maybe like, what is base? The base is the legs, right? Okay. What if the top was maybe like green? What if I didn't like the olive? It seems very dark. What if that was white? I'm so indecisive. So indecisive. What are your choices? The choices are, I don't know yet, because I'm trying to make this match this room. because I wanted there to be a console table underneath this frame. But having this white, it looked the same as the sofa. Having it black, it was too dark. The olive cover, yes, looks nice. It does. We've been trying to incorporate it as like the third color in this build. You know what? Maybe it's because there isn't lighting here yet. So what if I was to put in like a corner spotlight here facing down to brighten it up under the stair base on the other side and change how it looks? Lighting. I'll say Luda thought the same thing. The light on the under the stair base, as in this one here, it might not lighten up this though. I could still put one in, but I definitely need to put a light shining down in this space. I could, in theory, just put 2 of these down, right? Right? Like, put a fire under the stairs, burn it all down. And it's like, just burn it down. Problem solved. I can't. This is a recycled shipping container. It wouldn't even burn down. It would just be tatty. Okay, that looks better. But how would you feel about the green? So not sold in the color. I feel like I could put green on it, like decoration, like a vase or 2. This could maybe be... This could maybe be black, and then I just put a green vase on.
Everyone hydrate.
That will be our pop of color. Hi, Shan. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Shan, how are you? White and green things. Yes, I think that could be cute. Like mini elephants. Maybe. Or foxes. Or Barry the hamster. Or birds. Or pineapples. Or actual vases. Imagine putting like a giant vase in front of the photo. This photo is also 1 block too low. Okay. Distracted. I could do a cute little vase selection, 2 or 3 vases next to each other, like a nestling of vases, or I could do something fun like this. Ooh, that could be cute. Maybe like... I need something small. Like a lot smaller. Like button size small. To offset that. Something small here. So it's a set, but they're not just 3 big items. It's 1 big, 1 medium, and 1 a lot smaller, you know. Came back, but need to shower immediately, so still lurking, but saying hi. Of course, go enjoy a shower. Go have fun, we'll be here. We're just making design choices. Or struggling to. Oh, that's bigger. I need a small little pot or something. Is that small? That's big. I could do a candle, I guess. I don't know if I want a candle. What about small bird? No, it's not the right size. Well, it's the right size, just not the right shape for what I need. What is that? That's fun. What about that? Is that small? No. Uncle, thank you. I appreciate you. Hi, Boba. Hi, welcome in. How are we? Happy Monday. Any of these smaller? These all seem to be... No. What about these? Are these smaller? It's a little smaller. I could maybe get away with that. I just want it to be a little short. I could even... Actually, I could sink it into the... There we go. Gonna get naked and wet, as you should be. In the shower, obviously. Let's turn off the snapping. Rotate this a little. Move you over there. Move you... That's inside of it. Maybe not. Now it looks silly because it's practically flat base now. Okay. I wanted it to be like that size, but as a pot, right? Because I wanted this to be the medium-sized one, which means I need something that's a little smaller. Trying out Heartopia, are you enjoying it? I was getting it, and I was like, I don't want to download it on mobile. Just wait for it to come to PC, you know? But I don't know how long it's going to be. You know? Is that small? I wanted something round and small. It is on PC. Oh, is it through its own launcher then? Why has everything got to be on its own launcher? These are just getting bigger. Okay, it's fine. Maybe we'll just settle for that. We'll just accept it for what it is. We'll just love it for who it wants to be. Do we want to be black? The black, you can't see that. Could probably get away with an off shade of white. Like that. I feel like there needs to be something else on that table, but I'm not sure. You create your character, you get to let me know if it's cute. I know that Just Ryan was playing it the other day. He rated into us and was telling us that they were checking it out on stream, which I didn't see, obviously, because I was streaming. But I'm sure it was absolutely adorable. I kind of like that with the brass. Let's put a candle in that. You tell me that's not a candle holder? You're telling me that's not a candle holder? Right. Okay. You're telling me that wasn't... It's a lightsaber. It is. The game was telling me that wasn't a candle holder. Well, it is now. Isn't that the most elegant, tiny little candle holder you've ever seen in your life? Look at it over there being all like charming and stuff. Standing up there. Now this needs to be the different color. Let's see if that come at that one. Good enough. It's not the same green, but it's okay. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Addie, what are you up to today? Anything fun? Anything cute? I like that. The single candle over there. I think it's cute. We have these larger little vases with nothing in. This little tiny little thing, which is actually just buried. Just think of the follow. Welcome in. And then that tall thing. Almost thought gold. Now I'm kind of thinking gold. Gold and like the olive green could work quite nicely. The legs of the table gold. Should we have a look? I know these aren't gold. They could be. I think gold and green might work really nicely because it's kind of like a metallic green, isn't it? Which one's the base of the legs, isn't it? So we have a bright gold like that, right? There's not much difference between them. I could see it. I could definitely see it working. Okay, let's stand back a little. There we go. Okay, so there's the gold, right? Then we've got the bronze. Looks very similar anyway. And then the copper. They're very similar in terms of like warm tone. The rose gold is a little different, which to me looks more like a bronze. Doesn't look bad. I don't dislike it. Maybe the copper one. Maybe the copper one. Because it's like, to me, it looks like a metallic green, right? It works with that photo too, which I quite like. You know what? I like that. I don't dislike it. I don't. I think it's quite charming. I'm going to stop touching that corner, otherwise I'm just going to ruin something. It's okay. I want to put a... long mirror table where you can put a key with bowl. Bowls and keys and bowl. Real life it would be more green because it would feed from the green through the windows, because it would reflect from outside. The coloring would shine in, right? And it would make everything look a little different. That's true, right? Been a lazy day but can't decide what game to play. Addie, what are your choices? What's on the potential agenda? I could do a standing mirror, but That to me feels much more Scandinavian. I want to do like a long mirror. I want it to be a little thinner than that. I want it to almost match those windows. I could put that in and flip it, maybe. We haven't got anything round, so I'm not going to put round in. Not that one. That one's just mirror. Just mirror with no frame to it. If I was to do it like that, can I blend those in? It's gonna be a little glitchy. Maybe not. In the mood for a feel-good mindless game like Stardew, but not Stardew. Have you played Coral Island yet? I would definitely recommend that one if you haven't. That one's definitely a good one. I played a lot of that one. Maybe I'd do this one then. How I feel about it. I just wanted something that was a little dainty mirror, like something simpler, a little smaller. I think in that one he started but never really played it. So I loved Coral Island. Coral Island and Fields of Mystria were good ones for me because they were like Stardew Valley, felt heavily inspired by, in a good way. But they included quality of life features that Stardew Valley missed out on. You know, just little things that I wish that it did have. And then these games did include it. So it ended up being better. Obviously, Stardew Valley is still a great game, absolutely amazing. And they, you know, they did a great job. But these games kind of improved on. Fields of Mystria on your wish list, that one's good because it's got magic in it, which is quite cute. Looks like the 8-bit. I like the 8-bit look. Yes, it's simple, it's charming, it's cute, and it's pretty because, you know, those kind of pixel graphics, they make everything look very cute, in my opinion. I like this mirror. I wish it was a little thinner, like a very thin mirror, similar to this right here. But I could still put a tiny little cabinet here with the thing. Try Hardtopia, or that one. That one, which is also apparently free to play. But yeah, I think you have to download it through their own website, right? That would also make sense. Okay, I need another console table. I need it to be a lot higher. I could put a shelf unit in. I wanted something that could go here and you could just dump your keys in it when you kind of come in. I like how I type in console and that's all that shows up. There are other console tables, right? Maybe not. What if I did a small table? I just wanted something with some height to it. Just a little height. Just something off the ground. Maybe a cabinet would be better. Or a storage unit. I could probably do like a shelf or... That coat rack literally has a mirror. That's like literally what I'm trying to build here. But I don't know if that's modern. But it could be if I did it like that. Maybe like match the wood and then I put a cabinet underneath it. Oh, I can do it backwards. Thank goodness. Okay, if I made that like a black, like that, make the coat hooks, I could match it with like the bronze over there. And I could put like a table here or something, right? That's very high. There's no way you're gonna be able to put your coat on there. There we go. That, and then I put a really cute, like a tool dresser or something here. Could be really cute. Because then you can put, you have the bowl where you put your key in it when you walk through the front door. Yeah, you put your coats there, but you're not gonna. Maybe you put a hat up or something when you're finished with it. Like a medium storage, like a dresser, but something that's a little bit more modern looking. Is that, how tall is that? I don't hate it. Because you can put a little bowl there. It's the wood, I think, that makes that look a little... Oh, they even have metal options. Okay, but only for those. Okay. It could be white, though. Like that. The only problem is this is rounded. I mean, I know I've got the vase over there, which is kind of triangular. This is a little rounded too. Not really using... Oh, wait. This also has some round curved edge too. Round curved edge there. The microwave has also got rounded edges, if I believe. It's also rounded. And we got some... Okay. Maybe I could get away with it. I might be able to get away with it. There are some rounded edges in this build. Could be okay. I like that it had like the... somewhere to put your shoes, for example, or whatever. But then it also had the surface on the top that you could use. I'm conflicted, guys. That one is also lovely. Did I just put dirt down? I did. I keep clicking too quickly. That is a little bit more substantial. You can still put your shoes in it. It's still got this same thing here, right? I can still put shoes in. Okay. What is this? This is the drawers. What if I made those that olive green? And on the table, something taller under the mirror, something short under the coats. Right, so something small here, something tall to even out the height differences, right? I could put the bowl for the keys there, and I could put something a little bit taller on this side. How do those look with the green? It's like, I bet that's hideous, right? Yeah, that's a no from me. Those should probably be black. Yeah, okay. Like that. I'm gonna need to bring some light over at the front too. Okay. Pardon you. David, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you for fighting on us. Always a pleasure to smell you, David. David, what are you up to today? Oh, there's a Pokemon chat. Also, I lost track of time. Jesus. Okay. We're nearly done downstairs. It's okay. I wouldn't mind something that was a little less bowl and a little bit more plate. If that makes any sense. Less bowl, more plate. More open. Like that, but doesn't look like that. Oh, what if I removed the fruit and buried that into the table? A little bit more plate than bowl, if that makes any sense whatsoever. You can't really see that. Not unless you're flying down there. Also, Eric, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Also, Boca, thank you for the gift subs. I don't know when that was, but he's very generous here. This could also be that metal that we're using, the copper, and then the stripe in the middle could be... Ew. White. Black. Metal. Should just be the same metal. I love how that... I love how that doesn't match up. Okay. Maybe that's a fruit bowl, but this is where you'd put your keys in bowl, right, Ian? Keys in bowl. Key. So where you put your car key in there, yeah. Like that. Keys in bowl. Like that. Oh, wait. I want to do it on this side. I want it on that side because I wanted to put something... I wanted to put something a little taller here. Not sure what yet. But we'll put something there. Let's line up with the middle one, I guess. Find something charming to put there. There you go. You put your hat up. Maybe I've got a hat I can put there. Like a straw hat. That's where I would put it. Or that hat. Or a cap. Or that. Was there a witch's hat? Or the witch's hat, you know. Key in bowl. Yes, key in bowl. Keys, plural, because there'll be multiple keys in that. You know. Maybe I could put... I would say put a cute lamp here, but it's got a lot of... it's got a little through traffic. It's got a lot of through traffic, and I would be concerned you might come in and bump it. But maybe if I tucked it away into that corner, added a little height here, large shade maybe. Let's have a look. Lamp. Keys in bowl. Yes, plural. It's not a party with only one set of keys, right? Table lamp. I could do something silly like that. That's very low. Very low, but very fun. Imagine if that was in like a white and then a black. It would be cute if it was a little taller, like that height. Like that. Could be kind of cute. Look how silly that is. It's kind of fun. We also have a weird mushroom. These are very small mushroom lamps. That one's kind of cute. Also still kind of low though. Still a little low. And then you got these ones which are much bigger, but those are not modern. Far more traditional. Unless you put it in a metal. Maybe. Jet lagged and working East Coast hours on the West Coast. That's okay. You make sure you're taking care of yourself and recovering and etc. The things that you should be doing to take care of yourself. Right? You know how I feel about that? What if I moved you over? You know, it's fine. We're not going to worry about it right now. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Also, I'm going to snooze these ads because we're about to raid out in a second anyway. Okay, let's go with that. I think that works. I might change the lamp again. I don't know. I don't know if it's the right lamp for me. But I like it so far. I think it's cute. The layouts come out quite nicely, and like I said, I haven't blocked the flow of traffic. So you're coming in, you've got all this space to walk, right? You're not bumping into anyone here. You can still get to the stairs without walking through the living room. You're not in the kitchen, right? You can still get to the stairs easily. I think it came out quite nicely. I still don't know about the lamp, but we'll find out. We'll have a look on Friday because we'll play some more of this on Friday. I think we made great progress. Luda, what do you think? I would live here. I would live here. This is cute. This is charming. It's adorable. It's fun. Work. I like it. It's fun. It's adorable. Kitchen is it's a roomy place considering it's a shipping container, right? It is just a shipping container. Renovate to be a modern industrial home. Though it ends up being more modern than industrial, but I like it. I think it's very cozy. Let's save. Let's double save because I don't trust myself. Save into my finished shell challenges. the Gandhi challenge overwrite just to be safe. Is there a quest in chat? Guys, feel free to join that quest in chat. Let me save it again 3 times with the charm, just in case. You never know. Sometimes bad things happen and you don't realize. Okay. Should we have a look at rating out? Shall we? Okay. It's Monday, even though it feels like Friday because I'm doing House Flipper. Hella oversave too. I trust myself, but sometimes I'm like, did I save? And then sometimes I'm like, you know when you press like the save button, but did it actually save? You know, just because you pressed it doesn't mean it did. Better to be safe than sorry. Imagine if I didn't save it or something and I just quit and came back to it and all of it was gone. It was just an empty shell. I would be frothing at the mouth. Not in a good way. Should we have a look? See who's on. See who we can go give some love to.
On my knees this morning in the shower. I said an extra prayer. Touched by an angel?
Exactly, Queen. Exactly.
George,
Okay.
there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
It is Monday.
No,
I keep forgetting.
I can't. I'm a true bottom.
Today's Monday.
I
Tomorrow
support
is
bottom.
Tuesday, which just happens to be my birthday.
I'm a good Christian woman.
29,
I have nothing to say to
allegedly.
this. Of course you did. You picked the right time
And also
to talk
Hightail
foolishness
release
in
day
front of all of my
is tomorrow.
friends, fans, family, and folks at home.
So we'll be playing that. I will be celebrating, I guess, hanging out on stream. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you'd like to. For frothing, oh my. Not the good frothing, the angry frothing, because I may have lost all of my progress we just made.
Well, it wasn't.
Well, it wasn't. Exactly, Queen. 29. Ooh, gross. I know. Get out. Get out. I love the fact that I added Gandhi's new command and he hasn't used it. He streamed at me for the longest time for not setting up for him and he didn't use it. He's too busy picking up his dog. How dare he? It's fine. I guess I'll have to use it tomorrow then. Fine. I guess I'll have to. Okay, let me have a look. Let's see who's on. Who are we going to go give some love to today? Someone. Somebody fun doing something fun. Oh my god, I'm pressing his button, it's still going. Jesus. Jesus! Oh, Z's on. Let's go give some love to Z. Did I just send free dudes to Rick? I mean, spicy noodles. I like noodles. I like any kind of Asian cuisine, honestly. Love food. So yes, exactly. Actually, I was joking about earlier. I was like, wasn't Gandhi's stream? We're talking about unsolicited DMs. I was like, feel free to send unsolicited food pictures to me. I'm perfectly okay with it. I love food. Huge fan. But yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. I'm gonna be old. Mocha and we're gonna order pizza for after stream and then maybe get some cake and then chill. It'll be a fun time. I'm excited. I'm more excited for the game. Literally more excited for Hightail. Because it should be good. It's gonna look like Minecraft, but not. So I'm excited for it. Anyway, Z is live. Z's just gone live. Z is doing Minecraft today. I should be able to join him in a bit, play my Steam Deck, because Z and we've been playing on his server for a while, been really enjoying it, and we've got to the point where he's getting pretty close to facing the Warden. So hopefully I'll be able to join and help, but we'll find out. Queen, thank you for the 139% slap. Queen, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We love a good slap. Okay, let's go give Z some love because, you know, I'm going to probably be in there eventually hanging out with him after dinner. So we can go give him some love, hang out with him. Let's see if I can write out his name. I need to go walk the dogs, do some dinner, hopefully feel better. I took a allergy pill. I did eventually take a pill. I know I was complaining about it. I did take one in hopes that I'd feel better, and I guess I'm still feeling disgusting, but it's okay. Let me get this raid ready. Let me get a raid in the chat. There we go. Guys, feel free to copy whichever one of these you want. Subs, non-subs, whomever. You don't have to be subscribed or even following to use these raid messages. But if you're sticking through the raid, feel free to copy those and post them into Z's chat to let him know that you're there. You know, things like that. But I appreciate you all. Like I said, I'm back in tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Standard Time for my birthday, I guess, but also Hightail. So whichever one you're excited for, you're more than welcome to come hang out with me. Eric, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you, Alachina. Thank you for being here. Always a pleasure, guys. It's always nice to hang out. It's always nice to see you. I know we don't usually do House Flipper on a Monday, but I wanted to make up for the stream that we didn't do on Friday. Bye, David. I appreciate you being here too. Guys, everyone have an amazing time with Z. Please take care of yourselves. Please be good. Please have a good evening. Stay safe, have fun, and eat good food. Do the super awesome, amazing things. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. But if not, I'll see you whenever. Bye, guys. I love you.